Yeah, that felt good. Shut up.
Boo. Hi. Sorry for that Windows sound. I'm here. Boy, I went for my run a little earlier today, so I'm actually here on time. Hey! How are you all doing? Welcome on in, Phoenix.
Die, monster.
Me? Am I the monster? Hello, Davey. How are you doing? Welcome. And Mickey! Scary scare? Did I scare you? Did I do this?
Hello there.
Did I scare? Why's my hand doing that? Ah, it's fine. Never mind. Anyway, I'm here. Welcome. How are you guys doing? It's, again, cold and rainy today. So I went out. I did go out for my run as normal. It was misty-ish, but I was like, look, this is my fault. I was like, it'll probably be fine. So I went out running. And, what? Surprise, surprise, it started to rain more. So, yes, it's Pride Month. So I came home soaking, but I'm fine. I got here much earlier, so it's okay. Before we jump into DMC2, there's something I want to look up, and I haven't looked into all of this. I haven't looked up into all of this. How dare keep cold and wet from me? Titan Gaming? Yes, exactly. I was just about to say, before we actually played Devil May Cry 2, I didn't even know this was coming. Have you seen Summer Game Fest? Yeah, I didn't even know this was coming. I just woke up and I was like, holy shit! A whole bunch of game stuff was announced. I haven't looked at them all. I'm gonna look at them now. Not like a video. I'm not gonna like watch trailers. I'm not gonna watch trailers. I'm just gonna scroll through like a list, you know? So, if you don't want to be... I guess if you don't want to be spoiled for what's already been announced, though I'm sure a lot of you have seen it, I'm going to go through and I'm going to read stuff out loud right now and just see what I find. You know what I mean? So, I know some of them. I might know all of them. I did hit... Some things got to me already, including, yes, Code Veronica Remake is happening. Out of all of the Resident Evil remakes, if any of them had to happen, Code Veronica is the one I wanted. I've heard some people say they didn't want it because they were like, there's no way you can fix for Code Veronica. My opinion, I think that's too far. I think Code Veronica isn't that bad. Though it's low, it's not great, I'll admit. I still like it quite a bit. Does that make any sense? Zero, on the other hand. Resident Evil 0 is the one where I'm like, that's a bad one. Like, but the thing is, with the remakes, they could change them so... Maybe that would be a problem, because no one... I'm thinking, like, they could change it so much, they could fix things, but at the same time, they tried to, like... Well, they changed a lot of RE3 Remake, and it was terrible, but they didn't have to, because RE3 was already good, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Not like I was talking about it the last 2 years or anything. Yes, Davey brought it into existence. Again, as soon as they announced, like, we're making Resident Evil 2 Remake, I was like, okay, well, 3 could be cool as well, if they do it right. And they didn't, but then I was like, okay, then Code Veronica, right? Nope, they did 4. Now they're doing Code Veronica. I do find it funny that every single time it was like leading up to the Code Veronica announcement, like the past year or more, what is going on with my finger? You see that? I'm not doing that. It's freaking out. Hang on. Windows sounds away. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay, you can't see it, but what the hell? Some kind of... I disconnected my controller and some kind of on-screen keyboard came up. I don't know how that happened. I've never seen it before. Okay. I don't know what that was. Hopefully that's not a problem again. But, yes. What was I saying? Yeah, every single, like, since Resident Evil 4 Remake, every rumor has been like, they're remaking Code Veronica next, or 5, or 0, or 1, and it's like, well, okay, that's every possible one they could have remade, like, next. So, It's not really like a big leak if you just say, leaked, they're remaking 0, 1, Code Veronica, or 5. And it's like, yeah, that's the only next choices they could have made. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, controller again. I know, sorry for the Windows controller-y sounds. It's being silly as well. I'm gonna reconnect it. What is it doing? Are you seeing this? Look at my finger. I'm not doing that. Are we having controller problems? Does everything want me to not play Devil May Cry 2? Is that what's happening? What? Again. Okay, so guys, if anyone who's watching, if you're hearing Windows sounds, I'm sorry, that's me. I'm sorry if it confuses you. I need to get that sorted. What is... My fingers aren't doing that. The controller's freaking out. What? Well, okay. I might have to... I have another controller I can use if this is a problem. Because we don't want any of this going on. What? Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I think we need to use another controller today. Because it is freaking out. I'm getting up like the input tester thing to see what it thinks I'm doing. Oh, it's going crazy. It's going crazy. I'm not pressing any of those. Okay, well, fuck this controller. Oh no. Let me disconnect this. Oh no, how am I gonna connect the controller? Oh, hang on, I got an idea.
City.
This might be a problem, but let's hope not. Okay. Controller is controllering. That's positive. I don't think this one's freaking out. Fingers crossed. Oops. Oh god. Okay, so anyway, I have a lot of negative thoughts on Devil May Cry 2. You are not alone. No one likes Devil May Cry 2. I'm here to give it a tiny bit of defense, even though it is bad and super like it's the worst.
Okay.
It's the worst Devil May Cry. Like, I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, this is worse than DMC Devil May Cry, probably. I need to play that again. I don't like DMC Devil May Cry Dante, but at least the gameplay's probably better than DMC 2. Either way, we'll get into it, and I'll see how I feel as we go. But Summer Games Fest, we got Final Fantasy VII Revelation. So that's the third part, finally. They finally announced the title and stuff. The title I'm not so sure on. Like, it's one of the most minor aspects of it, but like, really? Revelation? That feels so generic. Like, so many games were like, blank, revelation, revelations. It's like, really? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just nothing, it doesn't say a whole lot. It's just generic, you know, subtitle starting with RE. But I know that's also remake and rebirth. But Revelation is just a bit like, there's a lot of stuff called Revelations. I don't know. Revelations of what is happening with the new story. I haven't watched the trailer. I haven't seen any of these videos, so yeah. I guess that's what it means. Like, I guess that's the whole idea, of course. That's why. But there's a lot of games that are like Revelations. Well, Resident Evil. It just rings a little hollow, you know? Even if it makes sense. Could be great. I have no idea. Just on the title alone, again, super minor criticism. but I'm just like, really? I thought they would have chosen something else. Oh well. All I will say is the trailer actually has me hyped for a Final Fantasy VII game. Well, that's good. Cool. Are you not really a fan of the 7 universe overall? Also... Oh, wait a second. Street Fighter 6 Year 4 DLC character. I don't know these names outside of Tifa. It says Yasmin, Arjun, Bosch, and Tifa. I don't know who the others are. I know who Tifa is. Stellar Blade Blood Rain. I've not played Stellar Blade really. I tried a little bit of the demo. I wasn't completely sold. But I also didn't play much of it. Oh, The Wolf Among Us 2, are they finally doing that? Didn't they announce that ages ago? I feel like that was announced like 10 years ago. What the hell? There's Pal World 1.0. So I guess they're like... has it been in early access this whole time? Is this like the final like actual release? Attack on Titan 3? What? I've never seen Attack on Titan. But, so is this based on the Koei Tecmo games? Because they made Attack on Titan 1 and 2 video games. And I guess I thought they were done with that. I guess they're doing 3. That's cool. I actually have those on Steam, and I've never played it, and I've also never seen the show. So I'm wondering, it is a stream idea of mine. I don't know if I will do it, but I did consider, should I play Attack on Titan, the like Koei Tecmo game, as someone who has never seen the show and just see how I go? I know it follows the story of the show a little bit, and then 2, you make a custom character, but it still follows the story of the show generally, I guess? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure outside of that. I enjoyed the first one. The second one was not as good, apparently. Okay. I'm still curious to check it out, whether that is on stream or my own time. After that, we've got Clutch, which is the racing game. Okay. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. Surprise, also a racing game. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance. I'm guessing that's the expansion, like how they did. What was the Iceborne and Sunbreak? God damn it! I'm sorry about my controller. Wait, maybe its disconnection is like, because you can set how long you want it to be until the controller disconnects. You'll hear some Windows sounds. I'm so sorry. Connect. Five minutes, not 5 minutes. Let's set it to half an hour. You're gonna hear some Windows sounds again, I think. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance, new expansion. Okay. Wait, Among Us Story on Guard. I don't know what that is. A narrative-driven game in the Among Us universe? Wow, okay. I haven't thought about Among Us in a little bit. The Blood of Dawnwalker? I don't know what that is. Some vampire game, it seems. Whoa! There's a Star Wars game. Star Wars Zero Company. It says it's a tactics game. Interesting. Again, I don't have too much to say about these because I'm not watching the trailers. Lords of the Fallen 2, right? I know they made that that was a game that came out on like PS3, I think, and then they rebooted it, kind of, and now they're making a second. Interesting. A Saw game based on the hit movie series Saw, apparently. Saw Genesis, a 3v1 multiplayer. Weird, I didn't expect that. I should watch the anime instead. Namco recently announced Gundam Rogue Orbit. It works so good? Do you mean it looks so good? Interesting. I didn't know about that either. I'm a big Final Fantasy VII hater. I've enjoyed Remake and Rebirth, but Revelations has me incredibly hyped. Okay, interesting. I might have to watch it. I still need to actually finish Rebirth, but again, I uninstalled it because the big update. I'm like, I don't wanna It's so big. I'll just kind of scroll through and so we can quicken this up. Some kind of what? Some kind of RuneScape game? What the hell is that? RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Virtua Fighter Crossroads. What is that? Crossroads. Guild Wars 3. Crossfire. Gundam Rogue Orbit. There it is. Oh, yeah, right. I heard about this. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin by Platinum Games. The Bayonetta guys. The Metal Gear Rising guys. I don't know how to say this. I want to say Hex, but it's like Hex. H-A-E-X. Stranger Than Heaven. That's the Yakuza game. Blood Message. Not sure. I'm just going by the titles. Gen Atlas. Okay. Wait, oh, is that that's the Ico game? Not Ico, but it's that guy, right? Okay, interesting. Alien Isolation 2, I did hear about that. I enjoyed the first one. I wasn't in love with it though, but it's fine. It's good. It's a good game. Cuphead sequel and Mighty Cuphead Adventure. Okay. Cool. I had never finished the first one, but cool. Resident Evil Veronica, Veronica remake, and that is everything that's listed here. So I guess that was everything important-ish. Although, you know what I also heard? Sonic Racing Crossworlds is getting more either DLC or update characters. I'm assuming it's DLC, because it's gonna have like a Godzilla stage, and it's gonna have Evangelion? Sonic Cross Evangelion? Are you kidding me? What? That's baffling. I mean, sure. I think Sonic will cross over with anything at this point. It really will. Guild Wars 3, I can go back to my MMO roots because it's coming out on PS5. Really? Wait, do you play on console? I didn't know that, if so. Okay, we can move, now that I've read all the titles. Yeah, only console. What? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, do you mean you only have console? Not that it's only coming out on console. Guild Wars 3. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, let me boot the video game up. I will see you on the other side. Phew. Hi. I only play on console, yeah? My controller disconnect again? Don't do this to me. Don't confuse me. I hope this controller has enough battery. I don't know how long this has been sitting not plugged into something. Let me capture the video game, kind of. How is this gonna look okay? Capcom presents. It's not capturing perfectly, but it'll look fine once we start. Ah, that's fine. It'll look fine once we start DMC2. It's a different, like, capture application, like the menu here versus the actual game. It'll be fine. We're playing in 4x3 this time. Because it's better, it's easier with this layout, and there's also some graphical glitches that happen in widescreen. Although maybe that would be part of the fun. Dante or Lucia? Dante. Depending on how I feel, depending on how long Dante takes, we may play Lucia, or if Dante's too much for me, we just cut it and stop at Dante, and we go, okay, I've had enough. Devil May Cry 2. I do like this little, like, you know how Devil May Cry 1 and 3 have oh, I thought I was going to say this game. This footage contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. I do like this one. It's very short. Just Dante shoots you. ASMR. Pew pew. I need to turn the volume up because that is ultra quiet. Hopefully this isn't too loud now, but let's try it. Don't have the hand-eye coordination for mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I assumed you were playing mouse and keyboard this whole time. I kind of forget that Final Fantasy XIV is on consoles. Just because I think MMO, PC. Even though that's not the case for a lot of them now. Are you ready for Dante and Lucia? Whoa! Some time. Did you guys see Equilibrium? Devil May Come too. Not for this game. Not for this game, Videosity. That's a different game. Oh my god, open your heart, everybody. It's chaos. It's Sonic Adventure. It's a face coming out of a building. Oh, even these look really cheap. I guess they were trying to copy the, intro thing from Devil May Cry 1, which I think is way cooler. Like those that's the cut-in shots of, Dante. Where he's like, in the first game, it's Dante and Trish, with the electronic sort of music stuff that's like, I don't even know how it sounds right now. But I don't know. But then it's like, let's rock, baby. Devil May Cry. But they tried to do that again, but it wasn't as cool. It's also not as cool as 3's. Did they do that? They didn't really do that with 4, though, did they? That's kind of disappointing. I mean, they have, I think they have someone say Devil May Cry, probably, but there's no, like, little cut-in of characters or anything. And they don't have the, Capcom, I don't think they have the, or maybe they do. I'm not sure about 4 or 5, but I have, like, weird nostalgia for all the different, this game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. And then Dante or whatever just being like, Pachoo! Just showing up. Not so long haul stream. Wait, no long haul stream of this game? What do you mean, Phoenix? Or do you mean we're not going to be playing this just super long? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, I know we started this once, but we had huge technical issues. I'm starting again. We only got like one mission in. Also, yay! Thank you for the... Is it actually genuinely a 69 stream watch streak, Videosity? Amazing. Oh, I think I showed this last time. This is good music. I like this. Hang on, let me turn it up. And I think it only plays here. Has Lucia made an appearance after this game? Not really, kind of. In video games, no. She has a cameo appearance in, the Netflix show. And she's mentioned in, I believe, the Devil May Cry 5, like, novelization stuff. But that doesn't have an official translation. And I've never read it. Devil May Cry. Tell me if the volume needs adjusting. There's a novel? Boy, is there.
In a time long since past.
Don't be dramatic.
In an age of darkness, when the earth was overrun with demons.
Like that guy.
And humans were powerless under their
Mundus.
Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda. With a spirit unlike any other, and wielding the sword.
I just realized the Netflix show
Sparda.
where the opening of the very first season, is that supposed to be like this museum essentially? Because it starts in like this kind of museum-ish looking place. It's Lucia!
And now, the legend of Sparda has been inherited by his son. The demon slayer, Dante.
Like, I think I've heard people say this opening falls a little flat. I get it. It's no open... It, like, 1, 2... Sorry, 1... This is 2. 1, 3, and 4 blow it away in terms of openings. But I don't think it's that bad. Just the opening scene. I'm trying to give this game... By the way, this game is bad. I'm trying to give it some credit. So don't think I'm defending it like it's the best thing ever. Like, because it's not. That's a cool shot, too. Nice shot.
You called?
So apparently, I need to think about the story of this game, because I don't think it makes any sense. Maybe. You called? So Lucia apparently called for Dante in some form. Maybe. Unless he's just being silly.
Till next time, son of Sparda.
I don't fully understand their motivations or why they're behaving the way they are right away. What their connection is, I don't know. It's very strange. Dagger. Oh, it's got like a little face on it. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Mission Uno. Toward the north, the hunter of dark blood will realize his destiny. Guidepost for the hunters. Chapter 1, Clause 3. Mission start. But yes, there is a novel. Oh yeah, right. And I love his outfit, by the way. I will say that again. His outfit's really cool. Yay! It's probably the best thing about the game.
It's cool.
It's cool. It is pretty cool. As said by Dante. Oh, I don't like this camera though. Like it's almost a little motion sickness inducing, isn't it? I'll try to avoid stuff like that, but it's up to the game. But yeah, again, there really is a DMC5 novel. There's also a DMC4 novel. Oh, you're saying that they're Titan. Yes. There is a Devil May Cry 1 novel. There's a Devil May Cry 2 novel. I've read both of them. I have read part of the DMC3 manga, though I never read the second, because there's 2 volumes. There was supposed to be 3, but the third was cancelled. The DMC4 novel, I don't think was ever officially translated, so I never sought it out. Nor was the 5 one. And like this opening, I feel like this kind of is supposed to invoke the feeling of the first game, which takes place on like an island in a castle, like a car. Did I in an wait? In an island on a castle, on an island in a castle, other way around. You know what I meant? Yay! Also, I just love doing this. I bet the manga's gotta be good. I don't know, but I know that's where, the bunny character that the Netflix took, like, he's from that, kind of. Even just the design, at the very least. I'm gonna, like, we want to spend as little time as possible in Devil May Cry 2. So, I'm just gonna play, for the most part. Gonna try and not linger. Especially because we saw this already on the last stream. We had tech issues on. His attire looks weird. What are you talking about? This may be my... I think this is probably my second favorite Dante look. My favorite Dante look is Dante from Devil May Cry 1, I think. I love his outfit in 1. I love his outfit in this. 3 is pretty good. I like his 3 look. His 4 look is really kind of funky and goofy, but it took me a while, but it's kind of grown on me, the weird, like, cowboy-ish look, almost. He's got like the chaps and like these big boots with these like shoot to win. Exactly. I didn't even comment on that this time. Yeah, the game's biggest problem is that guns are so damn strong. You don't even really need to use the sword. But yeah, my favorite look is his like DMC 1 look, probably. I really like his 2 look. 3 is also very good. 4 I'm less keen on, but it's grown on me a bit. I think it's alright. 5 is the only one I'm probably like I don't like his look in 5. This is pure opinion. I know there's a lot of people that love the way he looks in 5. Because I think they love, like this kind of broke uncle look. And it also does make some sense, because Dante is known to have money problems. So it makes sense. But my only problem with the DMC5 look is, hey, Belle! How you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you again. When has Dante not looked good? Did you play DMC, Devil May Cry? But no. I know what you mean. But yeah, my biggest problem with the Devil May Cry 5 Dante look is that for me, Dante always kind of has this, like, sense of style, you know? Like, again, he looks so fashionable. Even if a little bit garish, maybe, I don't know. Like, in real life, he would stick out like a sore thumb. But I love the outfit that he has in 1. I think that's carried quite well into 2. 3, I think he's being a bit like, you know, 3, it's his youngest. He's not thinking about it as much. He's got baggy pants. He's got, a big, loose jacket. And he's not even wearing a shirt. He's like, whatever. I'm a rebel, Mom! So, well, I mean, his mom's dead, but you know what I mean. Yeah. And then they kind of took that away in 5 and just was like, just chuck a really shitty looking jacket on him. Some really crappy pants. Sorry, shirt. Did I say jacket? But it also, like, it's still, again, it makes sense. The man doesn't have much money. Also, he was knocked out in that game for like a month or more. I can't remember. So it's like, it makes sense. I just think it's his worst look. If that is the twink... Well, excuse me, Davey? If that is the Twinkle one, yes, I have. Oh, the Twinkie one. I see. Just because he didn't look like traditional Dante doesn't mean DMC Dante didn't still look good. I don't know. Like, for me, it's that, like, the haircut. I'm not sure about that haircut, man. Not even that it's, like, not the white hair. It's like that weird, like, buzz cut back into, like, not quite a mohawk. It just seems very odd. I know he's a very different character. But hey, Avalon, how you doing? I think I mentioned this last time, but what is with these names? Agonof Innis. Sure. You forgot his look in Devil May Cry 4? No, I was talking about that. I was saying how, he looks a bit like cowboyish. It's not my favorite, but I like it more than 5's. I'm playing Occlude. It's a solitaire game with plot. I have not heard of that one. Is that a new one? Don't worry, says the ranking system. Oh, I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Devil May Cry 2, but you're not inspiring confidence. What I think they should have done is you can't choose difficulty in this game. Like, well, you can, but what I mean is you have to finish the game to unlock higher difficulties. You can't just go, new game, hard. They should have let you do that. They should have let you do that, because the game's really fucking easy. I hope I don't die, because there are some points that still catch me off guard. Oh, hey, Avo. Welcome on in. How you doing? Agon of Innis means Struggle Island, according to Google. I see. Is that foreshadowing? Because this game is not very good. Where were these demons in Season 2? Hopefully staying away from the franchise. These guys are actually way worse, though. They're just kind of... They're not great designs, are they? They're weird, like, kind of messy dog things. They could work. You just need a bit more. Need a teensy bit more to them. I thought it was the most handsome version facially for Dante. The haircut was a bit weird. That's fair. I don't like him very much in that way. But if you think so, then that's fair. Maybe also, maybe I just have a hard time getting past, you know, the fact that that's supposed to be Dante. Maybe that's me. It came out in July 10th, 2025, so yes. Okay, yeah, I'd count that as, like, recent. Guys, did we already speak about Summer Game Fest? We did a little bit, yeah. Well, I read through all of the announcements. I haven't watched any of the trailers, but I did see all of what was apparently announced. Unless that list didn't cover everything, which frequently happens. We spoke about Ninja Turtles, what is it? Ninja Turtles, The Last Roman? The Last Roman? The Last Ronin. Which is done by Platinum Games. Final Fantasy VII Revelation. And some other stuff. Here for my streak will be going again, though. That's all good. You take care, okay? Have a good stream. Make sure you all behave. Yes. Make sure. I will be watching you all. No. Platinum Games, the GOAT? Exactly. Also, again, I'm not even paying attention to the game. Misura. Cool. Where did that come from? The game devs off to the sides like, yeah, whatever, here's a key. Is this what it's for? Yes. Yeah, Platinum Games, the GOAT, Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising, Vanquish, Anarchy Reigns. So much cool stuff. I saw The Mandalorian and Grogu today. Nice. I've not seen it at all. Others may have not seen it, so no spoilers, I guess. But, I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, Ray, how you doing? I need to fix the cropping on that thing. Unlike the alerts. But hey, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I need to... Hang on, let me shout you out. Shout out. Alright. Did I do it right? Yay! Thank you. Do the guns just auto lock on? Yes. What were you playing though, Ray? Anarchy Reigns? Yes, Anarchy Reigns is one of my favorite games, by the way. No one talks about it. I really want Anarchy Reigns on, like, Steam. Put it on Steam, you cowards. It's good. So I started with Buckshot Roulette, says Wraith. Welcome on in, Queen of Chaos. It's good to see you. We're playing Devil May Cry 2, one of the least liked games in existence. But we have to get through it if we want to play more Devil May Crys. That's how I feel. Like, come on. And then I went to Broken Reality, which is insane. Broken Reality, I don't know that one. I need to play Buckshot Roulette. I've thought about it, just for fun. Like, it might be a fun party thing to do with people sometimes. I'm gonna look this up. Broken Reality? Whoa, whoa, this looks cool. And again, Dante walks up to Lucia and house just explodes. Maybe Lucia's story explains that. I don't know. Also, I don't know what happened to my raid emote. I had one. I've had that stuff happen before. I don't know what's going on. Like, Twitch sometimes likes to play tricks on people. Broken Reality, though. I like the look. Oh, I thought that was my controller freaking out. It was the points. This was the file. I played a little bit further before we had technical issues last time. I'm doing it again. It can't be that bad. Broken Reality 2000. Oh, is that a different game?
Where's Mathieu? Mathieu?
Oh, it is.
Mathieu?
There she is.
Grief. They really made a big mess, didn't they?
She's fine.
It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
Yes, that's me. I am the sun. I am the moon.
You knew him?
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta.
Okay.
Son of Sparta. We must ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power. Please, deal with Arius and his master for us.
Look, we helped your dad a long time ago.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
You owe me, Dante. Is that the point?
Wonderful. I am very pleased.
I mean, you don't have to play this game. Why not?
to a harbor.
We've got to try.
You are successful.
I think it's pretty short as well.
Story about your father, son of Sparta.
I don't know if he cares. Oh, well, he's not going to say anything because this is Devil May Cry Dante, who never says anything ever, almost. It was compared to LSD Dream Simulator. Broken Reality, really? I've seen LSD Dream Simulator. That's a game. It was PS1, I believe, right? I always thought the same. Anarchy Reigns would do really good as a new game, wouldn't it? Especially on Steam with, everything, you know, like, more better online. It would be way better. It's a way better environment now to do big multiplayer battle arena stuff like Anarchy Reigns tried to do. You know? Also, not release it like they did originally, where it was all messy, where like one region got it first and another region got it way later. Link if permitted, it's labeled oddly. That's fine, yeah, you're totally fine. I swear to gosh, I thought that was the staff of Hermes from DMC 1. It does look really similar. You're not wrong there at all. Can we power up our guns yet? No. More expensive. Because that's the only thing we're gonna use, probably. Dante hasn't said a word, as I was making a joke in the story. I didn't know it would take that long. Yeah, Dante doesn't say much in this game. He does speak, but not much. Very first cutscene, he says that you called with Lucia, and then in here he's like, looks like it's your lucky day or whatever. And then no joke, I don't remember hearing him speak until like the end of the game. There's probably going to be more moments that we forget, but it's so rare that he actually speaks. It's crazy. Okay, we'll return. Right now I have Chinese food leftovers screaming my name. Deafen my ears. That's all good. That is all good. That's fair. I love me some good leftovers. Especially like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. If I'm have leftovers, I like leftover pizza. I think it's good. Maybe people might disagree. I've had good leftover pizzas. Maybe they just do pizzas well at where I get it. Or, yeah, leftover, like, Chinese food. You warm that up, you're good to go. That weird PS1 game, this is not Dante. DMC3 Dante is the Dante I like. Yes. DMC3 Dante is my favorite character Dante, like, character-wise. My favorite look is DMC1, which thankfully you can use as a costume. I also like this outfit. I really do. I said this last time. I don't think this model does the outfit complete justice. But I think that's just the game looks kind of bad. You know what I mean? Whoops. I realize I only just started a moment ago, but can you give me a sec? I need to use the bathroom. Sorry. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Hi, I'm here. Sorry about that. I am back. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Good thing Season 2 look isn't like DMC 2 look, thank gosh. I disagree. I like this look. I like it a lot. I like the like sort of the sort of black vest thing with the coat coming out from the waist and the like red pants. Ooh, and the black boots. I love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just in my opinion. Okay. So smashing wall opens other wall. Makes sense, I guess. There's very little logic to, like, the level design in this game. Not in the same way that I complained about, Not in the same way I was complaining about Prince of Persia, where I was like, what? This is supposed to be a castle. Why is there, like, random traps and random balconies and platforms all over the place? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, this is just, like, you do things and other random things happen sometimes that maybe give you progress. Give me all the orbs. We need to upgrade our guns. Eventually. Something's in my throat, sorry. I keep almost coughing. But, there is something... Oh, it's gonna take us a few missions to get there. One of the biggest redeeming qualities in this game, and I don't know if it's that redeeming of quality. Wait a second. Did I miss something? I guess it doesn't matter. It's Devil May Cry 2. But one thing that I... Ah, okay. This level layout is very confusing. Doesn't this collapse? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, there's a blue fragment somewhere. One of the most redeeming qualities about this game, in my opinion, is that a lot of what is good about the series going forward, well, I don't know if a lot is probably being too generous, but this game did a lot of things that, light the blue flame, and then the way will be opened. No. First of all, the melee weapons are terrible because in, Devil May Cry, this is not a positive. In Devil May Cry 1, you had a few swords and Ifrit, which is very cool. That's good. I like that. You get at least 2 very distinct melee weapons, and there's some differences with the other swords, sort of. And then you get, in this, you get 1 sword. Well, you get 3 swords, but they're all exactly the same. One has more reach, but all, as in the combos are identical. One has more reach, but less damage. One has more damage, but less reach. But, like, the reach is barely even noticeable in my eyes. So it's like, why? It doesn't even matter. So that's bad. The guns are way overpowered. Like, cool, strong guns, but it trivializes the game. It's not well balanced at all. Oh, another blue ore. But what I say that's introduced in this game... Oh, hello. What is introduced in this game that is good is, we can switch weapons, or, like, on the fly. Or at least with the guns. Technically, you could also switch weapons on the fly in 1, with, like, Alistair and Ifrit. You, like, pressed R3 or L3 or something and they switched. But this is different. Like, this is literally, like, you press, like, R2, and it actually changes weapons, like, on screen. You'll see a little, like, UI thing flip over to the next weapon. That started in this game. Technically, Rainstorm kind of started in this game, like shooting downwards like this. It's different, but it kind of started here. The kind of flippy rolling stuff is kind of Trickster-esque, like Devil May Cry 3, so that also kind of started here. Hey, Bomb Pop Gatorade, how you doing? Welcome, how you doing? I said that already. Shut up, me. Sorry. It's good to see you. I have to ask, Devil Cry, are you Peeps Gatorade or are you a different Gatorade? You don't have to answer, but I'm just curious. It peeps? You peeps? Okay, that makes sense. The lock-on system is always on the enemies. Yes. You can kind of do different combos in this game, but it's like really shit. So, if I press triangle, triangle, like if I just press triangle a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all, right? You can also do back triangle. Sorry, that's all by, like, the traditional Devil May Cry combo system of, like, using delayed triangles and stuff like that. But we got triangle, 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 triangle. A 4-hit combo. We have, we can launch enemies up. We can go up with them. So that's, you know, that's cool. This game does actually have other sword combos, though. But they're on, like, the analog stick. It's really weird. See, that's different. So if I hold... I think it's left? Oh, that's Stinger, sorry. Yeah, but also if we do it later on, we get a longer combo, but they're not, like, great. I guess we'll try them more when we get, like... Wait, do we have Devil Trigger? We do! I guess we could try that more when we have more meter. I forgot, we just start with Devil Trigger. Another thing that this game did, if I'm correct, is this game has the current Devil May Cry control system. As in, triangle is attack, square is shoot, X is jump, you know, circle is kind of like an extra button. Because Devil May Cry 1, if I'm correct, it was really different. I can't remember all of the buttons perfectly, but I think it was like... Oh, I gotta get this very wrong. But I think square was sword attacks rather than gun. Triangle was jump. Like circle was examine and X was sword attacks? I could be getting that completely wrong, but it's different. It's very different in the original Devil May Cry 1. They changed it in the HD version though. So that the new control scheme started here, if I'm correct. And then, what even is this level design, by the way? We're just walking around smashing walls and doors, or I guess, they're not even doors, just other walls randomly slide open over and over. It's really shitty. Technically, also new is like the twosome time stuff, which is kind of like the gunslinger from Devil May Cry 3. I'll do it here maybe not. Do you only have one enemy left? Yep. But if we've got more than one enemy, we can like fire at both of them by pointing the analog stick towards them. Like pointing the analog stick towards the enemy I'm not currently fighting. I'll admit it's not super useful, but it's kind of cool. It's better in 3, I guess. Also that they put it on circle in 3 because of the new style system. Which this door opened, right? I prefer square button for sword attacks, unless it's Kingdom Hearts where you attack enemies with X. I don't mind it on triangle, because it makes me... It also... Like, I'm used to pressing triangle because of Bayonetta as well, which also has, like, the standard punch attacks on triangle. But that's fair. Like, a lot of games use square as the, traditional, like, sword attack button. So that makes sense. Oh, we can do, the twosome time bit. See? I mean, the camera's a bit far, but... We can shoot the guy behind us if I... Or maybe not, because Dante doesn't want to play by my rules. He plays by his own rules. He's a rebel. I think we're already further than we got last stream when we had the technical issues. I'm okay with any button. Yeah, it depends on how the game is designed, of course, you know? Because that's the thing. As long as it fits the game, then that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with learning new control schemes. I'm all good with that. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, it's Goat Ling. And still, even enemies as mighty as these are still stun-locked by our pistols. Look at that, that's ridiculous. Also, they put us in a room with like an infinite Devil Trigger top-up, right? So, like, we could just use that the whole time. Also, why did this game forget Virgil exists? Well, yeah, this is the only game without Virgil of any kind. It makes sense at the time because, you know, Virgil was only in DMC 1. As, you know, it's hard to explain without spoilers, but, oh magic stone with the heart of a flying demon bird. Cool. But yeah, like, he was kind of... they didn't know what Virgil, like, what they were going to do with Virgil yet, so it makes sense that he wasn't completely, you know, he wasn't established at this point, so even though he was in one, he was kind of killed off, you know? So whether he would actually be back was sort of up in the air. Even 4 didn't bring Virgil back, not until Special Edition. So now 2 is the only one that has no Virgil. Where is is it equip? Amulet. Yeah, so this is something I do kind of like, though it's not used to great effect in this game. But you can kind of customize the Devil Trigger's effects. Sounds good in theory, not really done that great in practice, but it lets us do this. We can fly now. Yay. Also the most freedom for flying in a Devil May Cry game, I believe. Because Devil May Cry... I think every other Devil May Cry game with some kind of flying through Devil Trigger keeps you only at the level that you could jump at. Like, the highest height that you could jump, you kind of stay to that level and go lower. I don't think you can rise up further than just, like, jumping and kind of keeping that flight level, if that makes any sense. I think, unless I'm forgetting something. Still not enough to power up our guns. I don't know how long it takes to get the better swords. Better. In quotes. It's nothing this way, right? Oh yeah, this is also a first for this series. You can run along walls. Yeah. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it's not super useful. Oh, I hate this as well. When I'm trying to, like, slam down like that. But if you're locked on, he tries to do weird, like, air kicks before slamming down, so you have to, like, let go of lock on to slam down. At least there's a way, but I mess it up all the time, because no other Devil May Cry game does that. Do I even need to fight these guys? Let's just cartwheel away. Bye, Dante. Apparently not. Let's get to the goat. With our no matter how flippy we are, we still get hit by everything. Type of things Leon does to dodge the most basic attack. Yeah, especially original for. Oh, sorry, did I say Dante? I'm not sure. Leon. Especially original for Leon. Like, what a joke. And that's the same Goatling as well. Like, it's the exact same enemy we just fought 2 of. They just threw one at us and went, well, how can you handle him if he's a little bit further away? And here's our kind of first boss, if you don't include the Goatlings. It's a big gorilla demon thing. I also forgot to mention, I finally got those Resident Evil 30th anniversary PSN avatars today. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it like something you have to redeem? I mean, that's cool. What the fuck is that name? Urangurira. Gorilla. I guess it's orangutan and gorilla. Get it? Because it's kind of like a gorilla orangutan thing. I get it. Remember how, you know, Phantom in the last game the spider scorpion was totally called Spyorpion? Nope, I heard. Because it wasn't called something that dumb. It was Phantom, which is way better. Also Nightmare, which was also cooler. Ah! I mean, at least this enemy tries to get closer. So we kinda have to keep moving. It's my wife. I did send you an article about it a few months ago, I believe, Val. Oh! I'm sorry, I must have missed it. Or I forgot. Is it, are the avatars from, like, the remake games? Like orangutan and war in Spanish? Oh! Maybe. You might be right. I think you're right, actually. That makes more sense. To be fair, my knowledge of Spanish is very, very low. Oh my god, we killed her. Yay. I will say, thank you for the key, orangutan. I will say the, yeah, the Devil Trigger is not great. It's not great, but, oh, whoops. But, it makes us shoot faster, which, again, just makes our guns very strong. Is there anything else? Probably not. Yep, whatever. We can leave, I guess. I don't know if this game has, like, hidden orb caches like the others. I'm not gonna worry too much, I guess. I like flipping to all of our destinations, though. It's really fun. It's probably slower, maybe, but it's fun. You have used the key. Oh, that was the mission? Okay. And, cause... See, we're already, like, up to mission 3. No, 4. Yeah, because we just finished 3. And this game has, what, like 17 Dante missions, I think? We should blow through this game relatively quickly. I think it's only, oh, damn it, still not enough for our stronger guns. I think it's only, 13 missions for Lucia as well. So we'll see how we go. We'll see. What? Oh, is that just a whole last blue orb? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Misra. Again, do I even need to, well... I mean, you'll give me red orbs, which is more weapon upgrades. But do we even need them? You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going. Can I just leave or no? Oh, but he's forcibly locking onto them. God damn it. What an ass. Half of them are from the movies. Half of them are from the 30th anniversary poster they had with the new art. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Wait, when you say from the movies, what do you mean by the movies? Oh, do you mean like the CGI movies? For a second, I thought you meant like Mila Jovovich and stuff like that. You guys remember Alice, everyone's favorite Resident Evil protagonist? CGI movies, right. And yes, that is all the bosses, Titan. Wait, I kind of want to save, our Devil Trigger. Because there is a boss coming up. I don't know her. Wait, do you mean you've not seen, the live-action Resident Evils? The gorilla boss, the lady with COVID-19. I played these games during the pandemic. The Tri-Magia, the knockoff Nilo Angelo with the wolves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the boss is from this game, yeah. I don't know her. I was making a joke. Oh, you're like, we don't talk about her. Is that another blue orb? That's got to be a fragment this time, right? Yeah, but it was enough to make a full blue orb. Yay! Oh, please give me enough to buy the weapon. No, that's nowhere near enough. God damn it. I want to buy the better pistols. Though, I'm wondering, we do get another weapon later, and I'm wondering, what's more effective, the pistols or the other thing? I guess I'll keep it to myself, like what weapon we get. Also, sorry Titan, but watch out for listing the bosses, because that kind of counts as spoilers, even though this game's not very good. But it also counts, I guess, as spoilers for... We still haven't gotten to DMC 4 and 5, which I almost certainly will play someday. I don't know how to tackle 4, though, because I have 4 and 5 on my PC. But the game doesn't let you create a new save data. And I don't want to start the game with just all of my unlocks, you know? So I have to think about that. I have to think about that one. Maybe there's a way to, like, back up my save and replace it after replaying it, you know? I can't I can't read the names of the majority of the bosses in DMC2. Well, they choose some of the dumbest naming convention. Like, it's someone made the joke before, and I agree, which is like, it feels like they mashed a keyboard and just said, "Yep, that's the name," because the names are like Balschnusmar, and you're like, okay, where does that come from? Not as cool as like Phantom and Nightmare and Nevin. Pose, says Dante. Quick Heart, a magic stone with the heart of a running demon beast. You know what would be cool, actually? Obviously they didn't... Oh! I didn't even realize that was there. You know, wait, how much? Oh, we could finally upgrade our pistols. Do I? We're gonna get new weapons soon as well. It's probably fine. Maybe. Let's hold on. Let's hold off for a moment, because there's something else I'm thinking about. I don't know how long it takes to get. Oh, do we spend it? Oh, I don't know. I'll try and be good. Let's hold off. So now we have Quick Heart. And this is how, like, the medallion or amulet system works. Is we had the flying one. So when we go, I'm not going to do it, but when we go Devil Trigger, we could fly. But we can swap that out. So we can't fly, but our movement will be faster, which we actually need right now. But before I do that, I just want to make sure there was no extras I was missing. Like down here. Ah, exactly. This is why. Okay, I knew there was something. Hey, Hey, Ghost, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Why? What's up? Oh my God, Val, what's up? What have I done? Am I in trouble? For playing the bad game? Or did something get announced you're excited for? I caught a stream? Oh! You're all good? I know it's been a little while. Okay, so... we need to be fast. Come on. Run! Run. Go. Are you okay? And then, there's something... Well, there was something up there. We can't go in there. To try Magia, I remember to pronounce because of the anime. Yeah, I don't remember what it's. Yeah, that's the faces. Try Magia. I'm guessing Magia, like Magi. Oh my God, it's like a weird. I don't know what the fuck tentacle monster. Jerkatgolm. You see what I mean? Like, it really does feel like these names were just someone mashed a keyboard. Jerkatgolm. So, I don't know, like, our ultimate goal is damaging the thing back there. But I think we need to get rid of at least one tentacle. Yeah, and then we can do this. Sword is actually better for this boss. Wow, okay. Oh no, we're poisoned, I guess. No, not the tentacle. Okay, fine, whatever. The lady with COVID? Oh, that's what you're talking about, because she, like, constantly, like, kind of coughing. Tentacle monsters, say less. It's not a very interesting boss, but that's most bosses in the game. Unfortunately, a lot of them can't do a whole lot to you if you keep your distance and just shoot. I guess this one we have to jump at least. And I have died to this boss before, so there is some challenge. Either that or I'm that incompetent, which is equally as possible. Don't worry. I need to pay it. What the? Crystal with condensed demon tears. It will recover your magic power. Ah, wait a sec. I just had a thought. Are white orbs in... Oh, white orbs are in other games. Yes, they are. Right. I'm almost positive. Yeah. Because I'm thinking of the whale thing in 3 that sucks up the orbs. And they're white. Yeah. Super in the games. That was the boss. Very... Wow, what a thrilling battle. This is also one of the weirdest things, right? Ah, a motorcycle in a little garage. Let's go and get it. Ah, we got a shotgun. Okay. I guess that was there too. Maybe they just didn't know where to give you the shotgun, so they're like, just throw it there, whatever. I guess, I mean, in Devil May Cry 1, you got a shotgun by smashing a table. We gotta be for Ba. Cause sheep. See, I'm already caught up to where I was. Mission 5. Close. Oh, Close to your eyes, but far in your mind. A hunter must learn the value of options. I don't know where these are all taken from. It says Guidepost for the Hunters, Chapter 5, Clause 4. Is that a real book or something? Yay, we have a shotgun now. Oh, this is also the first game with Rebellion. The sword, like Dante's iconic sword, comes from this game. Which is crazy, because it's not in Devil May Cry 1. You get Force Edge, you get Alistair, you get, well, the other one. I know what it's called, I'm not going to say the name. I'll hold on to my money.
Gay.
It is Pride Month after all. See? Oh, it's L2 swaps weapons. So that's from here. So now we have a shotgun. That's pretty cool. And the only thing is, I don't remember how good the shotgun actually is. I guess we'll find out. What I do really like about the shotgun in this game is you actually hold on to a pistol. Like, I think every other Devil May Cry game, if you equip the shotgun, it's one-handed, but that's it. He's just got a shotgun. Here, he actually keeps one pistol with him, which is not crazy, but it's kind of cool because it means you can still do the twosome time thing, where if an enemy comes up from like behind you or to your side, you can shoot them away with the pistol while still firing away with your shotgun. I actually really like that, and I wish other Devil May Cry games kept it. It's not really useful in this game because it's not very good. Like, the game's not very good, but it's cool. I actually like it. Also, there's combos we can do with this, kind of. You can do this. Like, I didn't even know you could do this for a while. So not only can you shoot, if you shoot after attacking, he does like a little cartwheel shot, which is kind of cool, if kind of useless, because the move is kind of more complicated than it needs to be. Like, it's not enough damage. It's not worth it. And this, kind of like an early fireworks that Dante does in 3 with the shotgun. Is there a third one, or is that it? That one, yeah! That also looks cool as hell. Hang on, let me get a better angle if I can. That's cool. They all look really cool, but they're just kind of not that, like, worth it to actually use. Oh, wow. Oh my god. It's dogs. Gary. Jerry. And what's the other one? Freaky. I was gonna say freaky. I'm freaky, baby. So that's doing decent damage. What about pistol? Yeah, you know what? Shotgun's doing more damage. Shotguns are naturally motorcycles' best friends. Yes. I learned that from Terminator 2. Right? I feel like that's the earliest example where that became like real popular. Like you got a motorcycle, you gotta have a shotgun, right? Larry, Curly, and Moe. They should do that as like an enemy trio. Also, this dog is look at this. Ah, yes, perfect attack pattern, perfect form. You're so threatening to me, dog. Amazing. This AI, unparalleled. Enemy AI will never be better. I'm actually kind of in disbelief that this is... He's not altering his pattern at all. Nothing. Great job, guys. You see what, like, I guess, like, again, this game is not liked. It's hated. It's one of the worst, but it is the worst Devil May Cry game, and it's, like, one of the worst, among the worst games, but, like, part of me still can't, like, hate it. I have fun with its messiness, you know? But the other thing is, a lot of people can't even get that. They just say, you know, it's so dull, it's not even fun. And I can't blame them in the slightest. I don't know why I get so much enjoyment out of it. This is my Sonic 06? Maybe. Because some people love Sonic 06's badness. Maybe that's what this is for me. That would explain it. Can I do the fireworks? It's kind of cool. But like, it's not... Yeah, I'm so cool. I'm Dante, the Demon Slayer. Puya. Sure, that's your name. The sarcasm is so intense. This is a very good video game. Isn't it? Like watching a show to laugh at how bad it is. Voice so good. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. I've been doing a lot of voices lately. I don't know why it really started. It's been a slow increase, but it's a lot more frequent than I used to. Sorry, the voices are a lot more frequent than I used to do them. That's not where I came from? Is it? I'm all turned around. What? Oh. I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, I don't think I was paying enough attention. Okay, this is the right way, because we have to fight Orangutugura. And what was the little one's called? Humrumsura. Humrumsura, my favorite. The best. Like, what the fuck? I'm sure these all actually have origins, but they're like, not great. You could have chosen better names. Oh my god, we're using our sword for once. Let's just devil trigger this thing to death. Look at its health just melt. God, it has enough health bars though. Ow. Ow. Ah. I actually might die. That's shameful. There we go. Maybe the shotgun actually is way better than the pistols. There is more weapons to come, and I'm wondering, is each one better than the last, or not at all? Because I don't think they thought about balance that much. Die. Don't worry. I don't even know what the other style names are in this. Is it don't worry is D? C, I guess, is like cool or something? Maybe? Or I don't remember. We'll find out. Maybe? Oh my god, guys. It's everyone's favorite boss fight. A slightly fleshy tank, infested tank. And if I'm correct, I don't know if it can do much to us. How's our, I think we could just do this, right? Yep. What a... bingo! There we go. I missed what it was on C. Bingo is B.
What a shame.
A is Are You Ready? These are really bad names. S is Showtime. Oh my god, I got an achievement, guys. Amazing. This boss fight is so hard. Maybe this game really is absolute dog shit. But like, again, that's why I kind of have fun with it. Oh, there's another infested tang. Oh no, I don't know how we're gonna handle this, guys. I wonder, does it still work if we do the exact same thing? Hey Tristan, welcome on in. We're playing the best Devil May Cry game ever made, Devil May Cry 2. What the fuck hit me? The rejected Resident Evil monster? The oil tanker from Resident Evil 2? Wait, what do you mean by the oil tanker from Resident Evil 2? How are you doing though? Is there a third tank? Let me go Devil Trigger. Not even doing that much more damage, to be honest. I don't know if it's worth it. But it does heal me. Okay, don't worry. I need to see what C rank was. And I love that we reached S rank. Oh, come on. That's how I feel about this game. No, we reached S rank by locking on and mashing the regular triangle combo and nothing else. Really well designed fights, guys. Come on. Bingo. Are you ready? We're gonna Showtime again?
Time, monster.
Showtime! There's no more than just S, right? There's not like double S's and stuff. Or triple S, sorry. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I'm better than you. I'm Dante from Devil May Cry 2. Wait, I don't say anything.
Power.
I don't say anything, so I need to shut up. Ah. Oh my god, what a reward. A single red orb. I wonder if this was anybody's, like... It has to be, right? This had to have been someone's favorite game growing up.
You almost had it.
Like, and having not played the others, they just happened to only get 2 and they didn't know any better. So they were just like, wow, Devil May Cry 2 is my favorite video game. It has my favorite silent protagonist, Dante. Oh, now we're fighting an infested chopper. A Hind D. What's a Russian gunship doing here? Is that it? Did we kill it? Or we just scare it away? The music in this game is also like... I wouldn't call it the worst thing in the world, but it's very kind of bland. Especially when you compare it to, like 1 and 3, you know? Oh, I guess 1 would have been the only one out at the time. But again, 1's soundtrack is a lot better than this. Why is this game? Because money, though, right? As I think I mentioned this again, the stream that kind of failed. The developers, like the guy that made Devil May Cry 1, wasn't told of this game's existence. He's like, right, I made Devil May Cry. And then Capcom was like, cool, we made Devil May Cry 2. And he's like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, it's finished, look. I can't imagine that did any favors for him eventually leaving Capcom. Although he's back now, apparently, to some degree, because he's working on Okami 2, I think. Where do I go? Do I have to fight the chopper here? Or do I run? Oh shit, we might die. We're gonna actually get killed. Okay, no, we're good. Whoa, look at, it's a G-Virus helicopter. It's got an eyeball and everything. This is William Birkin's final form. Do I fight the chopper here? I see a platform like way over there though. Ah. Run, Dante, run from the rejected Resident Evil monster. Yeah. Ah. Oh, he's going on his own. Whoa, look how cool I am. I'm Dante. From the hit video game, the Devil May Cry series. Actually, wasn't this where the meme kind of started? Well, not quite, but, what was the game? Shin Megami Tensei 3, right? That started the featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series sticker. And that had the DMC2 Dante design. Not you goofing on this game so hard you nearly die? It's okay. Look, we have yellow orbs as well. Worst case scenario. So does that really count as a death? Maybe, but... Ta-da! Go down, yay! Oh, that's a whole ass blue orb again, thanks. Now we get a full heal! I didn't even know that would do that. Okay, sure. Do we need our, I haven't died yet, Davey. Don't make fun of me. We need our aerial heart. I think, maybe? Maybe not. Do we just go? Oh, or it just fucking zooms us across the rooftop.
Shut up.
Yay! Oh, wait, me shut up or Dante shut up? Because Dante's pretty shut up in this game. Oh, god damn it. What crappy platforming is this? Oh boy. Is this is where we fight the helicopter, right? Infested Shopper, our favorite. I'm here. Oh, hey, Rudy. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm late but here. Overslept after my stream last night. Went on longer than intended. Bored yet? I'm doing all right. I think I'm starting to see the game with clearer eyes of how bad it is because some of the design choices are crazy. But I'm still having a lot of fun with how bad it... Fucking hell! With how bad it is. I'm starting to think this is my Sonic 06. In terms of people that get guilty pleasure from Sonic 06. Maybe. Die, Chopper. You suck. That's all I can say. Dante needs his quips? Yeah, like, that's the thing. He doesn't say, like, does he have one quip in this entire game? Like, right near the end? He says, like, nothing funny or, like... Doesn't have to be, like, ha-ha-ha funny, but Like, he doesn't mock the enemy in any way. He's just kind of like, I'm Dante, I am here for a job. He also looks very strange. I know Dante's changed a lot over the years, but like, he doesn't look like Dante. Like his face. He looks very like, is chiseled the right word in this game? He's got a very strong jaw. And I don't know about that. I don't... Hang on. How does our sword... Well, if he even lets me. How does our sword do in comparison? Probably worse, right? Can I not jump? Okay. I apparently can't jump up there. Okay, it's not worth it. Fuck it. Let's just keep shooting. What a crappy boss fight. Wow, melee does like nothing. Yeah, Devil Trigger shooting is like the best thing to do right now. Ah! We really can't... Oh, we can jump on it now, apparently. Chopper, hey, I'm trying my best as a doctor of the Straw Hats. That's a One Piece reference, right? I've not seen One Piece. Oh shit, I don't want to die. I don't want to have to do this again. Oh, we became our big, strong devil form. I forgot this was in the game. This is like Sin Devil Trigger before Sin Devil Trigger. Hell yeah. It's really dumb, but kind of cool. But it also makes the game easier, because it's like, if you... I read that if you're under, I think it's 10% health, and then you try and use Devil Trigger, the game gives you a different Devil Trigger form that just makes you invincible. It's like, okay, you're about to lose, ish. We don't want that, so we're just gonna make you invincible for the rest of the fight. Like, not really, but kind of. Infested Chopper? I hardly know. This game isn't that bad. It's not that it is. It's like it is and it isn't. This game is... It's bad. But I think people pile on it like it's unplayable. Like, maybe not. I've never heard people say that. I don't know. People treat this like the absolute worst of the worst. There's far worse games than this. But there's far better games than this is the problem. And when you're among Devil May Cry 1 and 3 and 4 and 5, good fucking luck. You're gonna look absolute dog shit. You know what I mean? So I guess that's all I mean. This game is like, it's not good. But it's far from the there is far worse games. Open your heart. Is this right now? Thunder, rain, and lightning. Danger, water rising. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, da, 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 da. I need to look up the lyrics. There's a lot I'm unclear on with that song. Ah! Nefastorious. Also, it's the music from the opening. If only you, if you only played as Lucia, they would have never made DMC3. What do you mean? I think I want to, again, I'll see how I feel after Dante's campaign. I may still do Lucia. Hers is a lot shorter anyway. Ow. Oh my god, bats. Like, can you even fight this thing with the sword? Like, do you want to? It just seems like there's no point. What if I use the shotgun? That's pretty good, actually. A lot of these enemies are really forgettable. Like, I know this thing came from a building, but he's just kind of a big, slightly meshy, fleshy thing. You know? And he just goes, wah! I think because 1 and 3 are so good, 2's flaws stand out a lot more. Exactly. Like, it's wild. Like, you play 1, you have a great time. You play 3, you have a great time. You play this, and you're like, I don't know about this. Oh my god, it's a face. Don't worry. Did building demon. Oh no, Station Square. All's well that ends well, am I right? As Tails would say. That wasn't supposed to be Tails necessarily. It was just a high-pitched voice. Well, our sword does decent damage, actually. Let's just do that from here, at least. Okay, maybe not. Come on. Is our sword actually causing, like, combos? Like, our style meter to go up? That's kind of crazy. Like, to the level that it was. Okay. Get up. Nice. I was just gonna say that at least the designs are cool. I'll get my card. Well, it's the thing as well. Like, you did just miss us fighting. We fought a helicopter. We also fought a tank, and it's like, well, that's not very Devil May Cry, is it? And it's when you're competing with Devil May, assuming again, like, forget 3 at the moment. 1 is the only. Say this is just 1 and 2 was the only games that, you know, would have been out at the release of 2, which makes sense, but you know what I mean. But 1, you got Nightmare, you got Phantom, you got so much cooler stuff. So much cooler. Griffin. I got an achievement for defeating Nephestimesner. Oh, this is baffling. Ouroboros, right? Hang on. Dante sees a helicopter. He traveled to the city because Mathieu was like, can you fight Arius Man for us? He's in the city. Dante travels to the city. He sees a helicopter. I guess the idea is, okay, I'll follow the helicopter. I guess he somehow knows Arius maybe might be on there. But, like, what do we see next? Dante was in the city. He looked up. He saw a helicopter. Where's he now? Helicopter is now landing in an oil refinery thing or something. Dante's just here. What? How did Dante get here? No explanation. He just saw the helicopter and he just instant transmissioned in. Seems there is no electric power. Supply to operate it. fair point. Scorpion Spider versus Helicopter, clear winner. Exactly. And like these things, they're just kind of like weird gremlins, but like with like one uniform texture just splattered over them. I will say, as I was saying earlier, we have cool shotgun combos, kind of. Like, that's cool. I like that, even though 3 did it way better. And oh, I'll try and get the twosome time shot off. I love this. I really do. This is the only the only Devil May Cry game where Dante holds onto his pistol when using the shotgun, so you have a free hand to like shoot other enemies. Like, check this out. If I can get it right, I'm aiming at this enemy, but oh shit! Oh fuck! He didn't even do it. Hang on. Can I do it here? Like that. That was fun. It was so brief. I need more enemies. Like, you can just aim over his shoulder with the pistol. Oh, he's not doing it. Maybe it's really specific. The idea is fun. It's not executed very well at all. That's why 3 would have done it better if they kept it. Like the pistol, shotgun, kind of dual wielding thing. Did I black out or something and miss a whole cutscene? Why did he get here? Exactly. And I think that's a running theme throughout this game, where Dante, they didn't really plan how Dante got to new levels. He just appears there. It's really baffling. Are these guys gonna come forever? I'll do cool tricks. Whoa! Oh. How cool am I? I'm Dante! From Devil May Cry 2! Look at all my sick moves! Look how useful they are! Yeah! They're not very useful. The thing is, even in Devil May Cry 3,
It's cool.
even in Devil May Cry 3, there's probably some moves that are more stylish than they are useful, but at least they're fun to do. And again, to get style points even, or whatever. Something. That is cool. Seems odd they never brought the shotgun thing back. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's super minor. It's not super necessary, but I like it. I like what? Fuck you guys. I'm not dealing with you. Or I am, if the game will let me leave. I will not. There we go. Surf's up, dudes! Yeah! I'm Dante! Devil May Cry 3 has the best traversal. For example, Dante jumps off tower, gets eaten by a Leviathan. Yeah. No, the way he gets around makes perfect sense in the other games. Not this game at all. I wonder if Dante has the same favorite foods as Shadow the Hedgehog. Does Shadow like pizza? If we go by the animes, Dante, and the game's a little, Dante loves pizza and he loves strawberry sundaes. I think Shadow would love strawberry sundaes. Scriptures up, dudes! I'm hoping that's the cake and not the stupid coffee beans crap. Oh, yeah. What? I know what I'm pretty sure I know what our next weapon is, but I don't remember when we get it. If it's anything like the shotgun, we'll just randomly get it. It'll just be like, here, you found a machine gun. Spoilers, I think it's the machine gun. It's like, here, you just We just walked into a new room. Oh, here, sheep, machine gun, whatever. Maybe we actually find it. I don't remember. It was Hot Pockets and Doritos. I wonder who would win in a quip-off, Dante or Leon? Ooh, that's a good one, actually. I will say, like, despite being known for quips, Leon's probably made a lot more quips than Dante. If we actually count them up. Right? I could be wrong, but I think so. We need to get there. Run. I think we're on a time limit, maybe. Go, 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 go. If we're not, who cares? We're just gonna flip down the stairs the whole time. Sure, guys. Okay, we're in. What is that name? Did that say Spice? I'm Demon Spice. The new Spice Girl. What was it? Spicery. Lie. I don't know what this is. Like, which demon upgrade this is. Val, is it a sheep gun? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm a sheep gun. Flame Heart. A magic stone with a fierce flame demon. Nice. Is that already equipped? Oh, we started with the Electro, now we got Flame. I see. I don't know which one's gonna be better. Maybe they have some, maybe there's like some elemental weakness going on in this game. I don't know. Ramming him with bullets. I'm gonna shoot your head off. I'll ram you to death. Hum Surah again. But these guys are, what the fuck?
Nice shot.
They give us a fire upgrade and then give us fire enemies, which it surely isn't effective against. You know what I mean? Hey Nibsy, welcome. How you doing? It's good to see you. Did nobody warn Dante about stairs? No. Wait, what's that from? I've heard people say that before. Like, I warned you about stairs, bro? Isn't that a thing? I've heard people say that. Twosome time! Maybe Demon Spice was Scary Spice's next evolution? Oh god, I'm actually taking damage. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, finally! Vendetta. A decorative sword that is like Death's Scythe. Not really? Kind of, I guess? I guess they're doing experiments on demons or something here. Also, we're gonna use this sword for the rest of the game. We're gonna get a third sword, but why the hell would we use it? This one's stronger. It's not very scythe-like? Not really. It's just kind of got points at the ends. Like, barely. Only fire beat fire? Ah! True, as they say. Is there... Oh! Pose. What do we get? A fence heart. A magic stone with the heart of a vigorous battle god. Is it literally just even more damage? Enhances your attack power while in Devil Trigger? As if we weren't strong enough. The door is closed tight. Okay. It's not very scythe-like. Have they not seen a scythe? Exactly. It's like, no, it's just a big fat, like, claymore type thing, right? It's one of Nightmare / Siegfried's sword from Soul Calibur. Yeah, exactly. It's closer to that.
That's a good question.
Imagine if he said that even. He's like, like the description was like, it's just like one of Siegfried's swords from Soul Calibur TM Namco. Or whatever. Whoever owns that franchise. It's Namco Bandai, right? Oh my god, it's little bats. Wow, how scary. Can I jump off? No. I know the flicker is done because it looks cool, but it's just a game bug. But I think it's just a game bug. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a special effect. He's just kind of turning on and off the Dante versus the Devil Trigger model. Right? I guess? I'll look at it again. Dante needs to be more OP so you can finish this game faster. Oh, they're giving us mercy. They're like, look, we know this game's not great. We'll get you through it quicker, don't worry. And look at it, look how fast we will just kill these things. Amazing. Oh, there's another one. Look, honestly, we don't even need to use Devil Trigger, right? We could just keep doing this. And they can't do anything. Like, they just get stun locked so bad. It makes me wonder if the game would have been better or worse with less, like, knockback on enemies. Because it means you would actually have to fight properly. But would that, again, make the game worse? Because it's not very fun to play otherwise. Or like a cricket bat for someone 50 feet tall? Yeah. Play Soul Calibur 2 now because it's better than this. Bloodgoat, no. Gotta get some eeps. Keep kicking butt, Val. You got this. Thank you. I think I do got this. What the fuck is that beeping? Terravenous, says the enemy. Look, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna hold square. Okay. To be fair, he got me. He got me too. Oh, this is a little bit too effective, to be honest. I shouldn't be getting this far just by holding square. That's the bad game alarm? Well, it should have been going off a lot earlier. I'm just moving to speed this up. We would have got him eventually. Oh, that's that! It's like that thing. Okay. Now we're at the oil field, I guess. This cannot be opened while moving. Are we not there? You think they'd speed this up? Okay, now are we there? There we go. Not okay, we can't even destroy these. Damn it! Can we... Okay. I was just checking. The D-pad does nothing. Oh, whoops. Can I not have my red orbs? What the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. And so Dante died against tiny little bats. Oh! Secret room level 1. Ah, yes. What the fuck? I forgot these were in the game. They're like the secret missions in Devil May Cry 1 as well. But shitter, because they're only little combat arenas. There's no puzzles or anything involved. They just throw enemies at you and you shoot them until they die. Wait, you know what's also new to this game? Even if it's terrible? Bloody Palace. Bloody Palace is first in this game. So much of what is in this game is a first for the series that became mainstay like staples. But it was just done bad. Very weird. Like an absurd amount of stuff started with this game. Yay! And we don't even get a blue orb fragment, do we? I think it's every like second secret room gives you a blue orb fragment or something like that. I don't know what they were thinking. It's very odd. What? Drum barrels are meant to be destroyed in games? What is... And now he's leaving! What did he come here for? So he came here on the helicopter. Okay, was that all? I don't think I skipped the cutscene. Is that where it ends? So he came here on a helicopter. Dante magically followed through his instant transmission powers. The guy, not Heihachi, turns around, looks at us for 1 second. Then now what's gonna happen?
What have we here?
Do you have to ask?
Okay, he said something.
Maybe another time.
What? Ah, yes, genius dialogue. What? The conversations in this game are very odd. And now he's leaving. So what did he come here for? Why did we come here? Is he just going back to the city? Is this all like what was the point of this entire trip? Furia Taurus. Because it's a furious Taurus, I guess. Get it?
Die, monster.
Die, monster. Ooh, fuck. Aris is the weakest villain in this game. Aris is the weakest villain in, yeah, like the series. He's bad. He's real bad. But welcome on in, Shadowy Saber. How you doing? We are playing universally considered the worst Devil May Cry game. I've almost always been trying to play games I like, or I love, or what I, oh fuck. Or what I haven't played before and I'm interested in. But I like Devil May Cry a lot, so we're doing this the full series playthrough, kind of. We've done 1, we've done 3. If we want to play 4, I have to get through 2. I don't have to, but I have to, for myself. Heihachi Mercury isn't much of a talker, is he? No one's really a talker in this game, are they? No, and even when they do, the dialogue is terrible. Did you try out what I recommended? Sorry, I don't know. What do you mean? What did you recommend? The funny thing is, I know people despise this game. I know it's bad. But why don't I hate it? Is something wrong with my brain? Do I love the Devil May Cry series too much that it's clouding my judgment? Is that what's happening? Because again, I know it's bad. I know it's bad. It is. But I still enjoy it. Also, yeah, if I enjoy it, that's all that matters. Yeah, maybe enjoy is a strong word, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe fun's a strong word as well. I don't know. I don't know. Again, we're just shooting this enemy to death. How amazing of a fight is it? Very well designed. Glorious. And we didn't even get time to grab the orbs. That's how cheap it is. So you forgot I had recommended looking into BGO, as well as Crashlands or Terrabane or Reventure. I looked into BGO. I didn't get to play it because it was super late. And then yesterday was actually a super busy day for me. I ended up way more distracted. I didn't even get to stay on Discord for the most of the day. So I didn't really... I wasn't even really home. So I didn't get much of a chance. Oh, sorry, I'm just stretching. I didn't look into the others, though. I forgot. I did forget about Crashlands, Terrabane, and Reventure. Dave. You see the good in everything? It's the great gift to have in this cynical world. Yeah, kind of. Because as I was saying last stream, I do try and see the good in this obviously bad video game. But at the same time, when it comes to video game presentations, like E3 and stuff like that, or whatever. E3's not a thing anymore, is it? But like, stuff like that, and Game Awards, I'm super cynical. I'm like, look, the Game Awards are all bullshit, and nothing is real. They just give it to whoever has the most money. They never give them any proper awards or whatever. And like, for the most part, and all of this stuff. I'm super cynical with that stuff. But I'm pretty positive on everything else. Maybe I've been burned by game companies too many times. So I'm like, yeah, stop showing me your CGI trailers. Stop showing me your season pass bullshit. Stop showing me your 12 editions of games, like your collector's editions, your deluxe editions. Your ultra deluxe edition, whatever get that out of my face. Hey UFO, how you doing? It's good to see you. I try to think of everyone as a friend. That's good. I miss E3. E3 is real in my heart. What was the definitive, like, endpoint for E3? I guess kind of COVID, right? I think it was already declining, but when they couldn't have it, it just kind of... They're like, well, we're kind of doing online, but not really. And Nintendo Directs were more their focus. And then, you know, PlayStation was like, well, we're going to start doing our State of Plays. I think Devolver Digital did similar stuff, maybe. It was just like, well, everyone's just gonna live stream all their stuff now. And the Game Awards are kind of the new E3, which is kind of crappy, because it's like, we made an awards show, which is just an excuse to show trailers and advertise. And I know that's always what that stuff is, but god damn it. Last year, the indie game swept through it. Game swept though. Yes, that's true. With well, I've not played it, but the RPG one. The Claire Obscura 33? 30, is it 30? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Your 58th remaster. Yeah. You haven't had enough remasters? We're gonna give you more. Which? No, are we going backwards or? Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Right, yes. Claire reward got revoked because it had an AI lamp? Did it really? I'd heard something about AI usage. I didn't hear that the reward got revoked, if that's true. Did it get its actual, like, Game of the Year award revoked, or no? The Game Awards only awards those who make the industry itself look good? Yes. And there's... Oh, fuck. There's, I can't remember what year it was, but if I'm correct, I remember there was a year where... I think this was the... Yeah, it must have been the Game Awards, where there was, like, a fighting game award, and the candidates were really weird. Oh, give me that. Where it's like... The nominees are a game... I could be getting this a little bit wrong, but it was like Fighting Game of the Year. A game that came out last year. A game that's not out yet. And a game... something else that was also weird. And then the one game that came out that year. And that was the one that won. And it's like, what the... And it was the one with the biggest company behind it, by the way. I could be wrong. It was weird. I don't remember all the details. Hey, you guys want a new Star Fox, right? We'll have 64 again. Yeah, that does bother me. It's like, guys, the last Star Fox game was a remake reboot of Star Fox 64. And then before that, the last Star Fox game was Star Fox 64 on 3DS. Like, what? Like, the last time we had a completely original Star Fox game was like 20 years ago with Star Fox Command. That's crazy. Rather than those who do anything really good or unique. Yeah, and I remember, this is not the same, but my sister isn't really much of a gamer. She's played a bit, but she's not a huge gamer. She loves, but she's more into movies and stuff like that. And every time the Oscars come around, I think she's gotten better at it. Wait, all the lamps? What fucking lamps? She's gotten better at it, I think, but she used to get disappointed when, certain movies didn't win, like, best whatever awards, and I'm like, look, these awards, don't think about them too much. They're not about who did the best in reality. It's just, it's shifty and shady and crappy, just don't worry about it, you know? I think Star Fox is how the company is training at this point. Like, they get new people and they're like, well, we need you to learn how to develop games, so we'll make another Star Fox 64. Train up the art team and the programmers. Another thing that's kind of weird about this game is that, like, I guess this is a problem with a lot of Devil May Cry games, is where the fuck is everybody? The city has, like, no humans. Devil May Cry 1 didn't, but we only saw it for a moment. 3, we also don't really see people, but you're mostly in the tower. I don't know. It's a little bit barren, but you only see a little bit of the city. 4 actually had people. Kind of. 5 has people. It has people, kind of. I mean, devils everywhere. Yeah, that's true. It's just kind of weird. You don't see... I feel like the Devil May Cry series was in a weird state where, with Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, we never really saw what the real world was like, you know? Which, like, wasn't really a problem. I'm not that bothered at all. But I think you know what I mean, right? Like, we know Dante hunts demons, but for a while, it's not 100% clear just how similar the setting is to our world. Like, you assume that maybe there's more differences. Where the what? Is this not where I'm going? Oh, that's a tiny door, scale-wise. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not. I know of its existence, that's it. I don't think it's for me. Personally. Run! Don't we just run straight into the, yeah, this? And then it stopped. Is that all? What? Is that all? Hang on. Ah, we get the Stinger missile. Okay, so the machine gun's later, unless I missed it, if that's possible. That's so stupid. Like, we walk into it, and then it decides to break this. Like, it's really weird how some of the stuff in this game is solved by just, like, going into a different room or doing something seemingly completely unrelated. And what, did Dante, are we still on the oil refinery or not? I'm confused. Did he drive here? That looked like it was in the ocean, but now there's like a highway? Am I missing something? Empty cities became real common in 3D game era. It was too much work, so they started making excuses for not having to make people. Yeah, absolutely. Did I accidentally save twice? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I guess there's no real point in having random NPCs around. But even if they showed like a little cutscene of some like NPCs running away while getting attacked, and then Dante comes in and beats them all. That and with the rise of GTA clones, those vast cities somehow became even more empty when filled with people. Sometimes, absolutely. Where the fuck is Dante now? Why is he in this ruin? So he leaves the oil refinery and then he just ends up here. Like, they absolutely thought of the levels before any story reason for this stuff to happen, you know? The last time we saw him, he was on a highway. Hi. I guess I'll attack this thing. Oh, if it lets me. Oh, okay. Wait a second. I just thought to do... Oh, do I need to be even faster? Do we have Quick Heart equipped? Oh, we don't even have Devil Trigger. Still not fast enough? God damn it. Maybe I do need to fight the enemies. I realized I need to do something. What? Fuck off. That's so shitty. I'll fight the enemies if I have too much trouble. Can I lock on? Okay, slash once. Run, 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 run. No, Dante, you idiots! Too late. Fuck it, I'll kill the enemies. It's gonna make it easier. Before that, I want to give a quick shout out to... Hang on. There we go. To one UFO abduction. Oh, crap. Where'd the game go? There we go. So what makes this one infamously bad? It's really poorly designed. But no, seriously, I would recommend, if you're curious, please check out UFO Abduction. They've been doing a lot of cool stuff. They've been playing a lot of Banjo-Kazooie lately. They've done a bunch of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker as well. They have some other stuff in the cards for the future. They're genuinely really cool. Really cool person. I recommend them. But this game is... What? This game is just kind of really poorly designed. Because... you could just do this to most enemies. And the guns juggle them. They do a lot of damage. It's more effective than actually using the sword. Even the bosses. A lot of the bosses you can just stand there and shoot. Or, like when we fought the tank, you get up real close and melee them and they can't do anything. Because it's a tank. It can't even turn to, like, hurt you. The tank just kind of shoots over you. And you just fight it to death as it turns its, like, little barrel uselessly. It's so kind of crappy. Val approves of UFO abductions? I do! It's for a good cause, I think. Maybe. No. Oh, really? Do I really have to get rid of all these guys? Oh wait, the shotgun's like way better. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even use the missile, right? It doesn't feel great, to be honest. It's a little bit slow. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Haha. Why do they keep spawning in? Like, stay away. Because... Dante, oh my god. Maybe I just use that. Because they keep... You gotta hit both real fast? Yeah, but it's they keep getting in the way is what I mean. Because Dante wants to lock onto them, not the orb. Fine. Do we have Quick Heart equipped? There we go. I'm gonna wait for this to run out. Unless... Yeah. What? That doesn't even hit it? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's such shitty design. Oh, god damn it. Dante! What the hell? This is so stupid, by the way. What? Look how bad those hitboxes are. That's why I was trying to get rid of him, so he would stop doing stuff like that. There we go! Wow! You take one cow, one, because you ran out of food? Oh, you're saying that's your reputation? Look, if you get noticed for one thing, that's all you're known for. Especially on the internet. Ah! Bye, Dante. And thus, Dante went to a better place where he didn't have to play this game. I mean, the missile does a decent amount of damage. But also, the shotgun's much faster, so... maybe it is better. You worked on the collision detection errors, right, Steve? Let's say yes. Steve!
Oh, right. Oh, wait, Claire! Oh, yeah, that felt good.
I'm sorry. Fucking hate Steve. Yeah, I don't think Steve will have...
That felt good.
Yeah. Steve is not gonna have that voice in the remake, I'm sure. How amazing would it be if he did? I would almost be impressed.
That's a good question.
Demonochorus. And what about the missiles now? Another example, Dante goes to the street which leads to the bar. Yeah. I know what you mean about the locations in 3. Baffling in here. Like, the level to level doesn't make any sense. I think I know what boss this is. Yep. What's the moth from it's Mothra, right? The moth from Godzilla stuff? It's Mothra, Nocturne. Yep. Flawless. Can I... Yeah, oh my god, look how much damage that does! We're so strong. Is that the boss? Well, that was easy. What? Oh, do we need to defeat the lava as well? Oh, there's multiple. Holy crap, that's overpowered? There's overpowered and then that? Yeah, that's insane! I underestimated some of these, weapons. Oh no, we're getting eatenified. But whatever, Dante could just break out. Nice. Thank you. They kill themselves by doing that, though, so it helps us. Like, it's... Even when we get attacked by these things, it helps us. What even is the punishment for getting eaten? Exactly, like, it's like... Do I even need to fight these things? They seem to kill themselves. Like, it does take a bit of health, but that health also gives us Devil Trigger, which healed us? It's really baffling. Honestly, can you beat this boss fight by doing nothing? I think they would kill you first. Just because they do a decent bit of damage, like, when they do eat you, even if you kill them. So, maybe not, but there's other things in the game that are basically like that. Like, there's fights that you win just by holding the fire button. Like, just hold shoot, and you will eventually win. It's crazy. Also, the weakest stinger in existence. Look how pitiful that looks. There's no force behind it at all. The floor is larvae? Or is lava? Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't even think of that, Rudy. Bye, Dante. Man, some of these stages are really short. The frustrating thing with this game as well is that the best way to play it is with the extra characters unlocked, either Trish or DMC1 Dante. But you have to beat the game on like hard and very hard, stuff like that. And at that point, like, would you really want to play the game again? Because he literally gets his moveset in this is different from DMC1. But if you use the Trish or the DMC1 outfit, you get his old moveset, and it plays better. It's still DMC2, so it's not great, but it plays better. Oh, we found another secret room, I guess. Let's see, can we win this room just by holding the fire button? I hate this boss fight. I do not blame you. The lava, they suck. Misura, can you take on Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Oh my god, is this all? Nope, there's more. It's working. We are remaining completely untouched. This is kind of insane. Wow, guys. We did it. Whoa, what a tough fight. And again, all the secret missions are just combat arenas rather than like the puzzly stuff that 1 and 3 would give you. I don't even know if we need to fight these guys. Can we just go? Bye. We locked in now? Amazing. Kane? Oh heck no, this game is as bad as one of my creative adventures. Wait, who's Kane? You see, this is what happens when you just charge someone with a gun in an open room. This is realistic game design. You run up to someone with a gun, they just shoot you and you die. You don't get a health bar. You get shot, you're dead. Well, I guess they have health bars. Oh, what are these names? Gubumsmira. Gubusmira. Do I even need to fight these guys? Like, am I wasting time by doing that? Can I just, like... Okay. Cool. But I think, Literally, can't we just skip this by going aerial heart? Can I not fly any higher? Oh, hang on. Are they randomly nerfing our flight just so we don't do that? For once, they thought about like, oh, but the player could just do this. This is also, like, a terrible camera for fighting. Like, I can barely see where some of these are. And what directions they come from. Like, I guess I can, but, like, there's ones off-screen and they just kind of zoom around and it's kind of shitty and all I need to do is really hold square. Come on. Come on. But can I just... Like, this is the exit, right? Oh, I mean, well, I'll take that. Do you think Dante has bad aim? The only thing bad about him is his second game, apparently. Yeah. Pretty much. And I was saying earlier, I actually like his design in this game. I like a lot of the... What the... Oh! I like a lot of his, like a lot of the additions that this game makes, but it's all in service of, like, a bad game. You know? We can probably put Quick Heart back on, actually. Back. I hope that's working. Wait, can I jump on the thing? I can. Okay. It doesn't... I was hoping there was, like... That was some kind of cool secret. And I get an orb for it, but nothing. Thanks, game. Why is Dante doing any of this? Again, I know I keep saying it, but we were going for the city. He took a side trip to the oil refinery because he saw Arius heading there. Okay, but then Arius immediately left, and then we left, and now we're in these ruins. Why do we have to go through these ruins? Can you not just drive straight back to the city, Dante? You drew from there? Ah. Okay. This is also, like, really crappy platforming, to be honest. Yay. I think I went to school with a Gubusmura. Did you now? I see. Very common name. Why the... Is that the submachine... Why the fuck is there submachine guns down here? None of the weapon locations have made any sense except for the rockets, I guess, because they were on the plane. I can see the logic in that. That's fine. But, like... Submachine... I want to see how strong this is, because as far as I know, it's just the pistol, but more bullets. So it might be the ultimate weapon now. Either this or maybe the shotgun if it chips away enough. Okay. Cool. Cool. And then let me guess, is this the end of the level? That was everything? Or do we get a boss at least? And this level is like, these are really boring ruins. They're just very boxy rooms with columns randomly scattered around the environment. God damn it. Go back up, please. Please. Now back up again. Oh, sugar, says Davy. Oh, sugar indeed. We can break these, unlike the barrels on the and the oil refinery. Refinery, yep. Or not. Can these break? No. These. Oh, okay, I was gonna say these ones are invincible, apparently. Is there any reward for doing this, or is this all nonsense? What? Is this a puzzle? No. Oh, this is really crappy. But what? How am I supposed to do this? Do I go... Do I try and smash them both at the same time? Kind of? Oh, no. Oh, fine, whatever. The reward's probably not even gonna be worth it. Do we get a blue orb fragment? It's fine, I guess. I may have to give up. What if I do this? Is that effective? Smash the backward slash? Come on, faster! Oh, come on! Come on. How the fuck is health calculated on these things? I don't know. I don't know if they're like regenerating. Oh, that was so close. And like the lock-on is really crappy. Come on. What? What? Fuck you. I don't know what any of that is then. Oh. Does that unlock this? Oh, god damn it. So it's an upgrade. I guess. Well, now I want it. Well, why didn't that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if they regen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a feeling this is not the way. Maybe. Oh, it's always like right at the end. What? And even we don't even have Devil Trigger left. Not that it seemed like it was helping that much. Guns don't do anything. And trying to hit both of them, it's kind of bad. Or very difficult. Head to bed, have a good stream, Val. That's all good. You take care, Phoenix. Thank you for stopping by for everyone's favorite Devil May Cry, the second. Okay, that's a good start. Now is it off? Fuck you! That's the puzzle, though. That's the puzzle. Oh, I was there for a second. I was there for a second. Heading off as well. Keep plugging away at both enemies and the puzzle. That's all good, UFO. Thank you for stopping by. And again, please check out UFO. Super cool. Definitely worth it. You know, I should have half asked the story. You should have. Just like the developers. Did you know the director is uncredited in this game? I wonder why. There is a credited director, but he didn't make most of the game. He just showed up at the end to finish it. I really hope his name comes out that, like, someday. Like, not because I want to, like, shame him or anything, but I want to know, like, what if it's, like, some huge developer that just fucked up real bad that we all think is amazing now? I mean, more likelihood he's just a guy we won't recognize the name of. But that would be funny if it was like, oh yeah, it was Shinji Mikami, and you're like, how did he fuck up so bad? I don't think it will be, but you know what I mean. It's Kojima. Boy, Kojima, I don't know what went wrong. You know it's not Kojima, though, because there's not enough butt shots. And there's not enough crotch grabbing. I'm not going to be fast enough. Damn it! Oh! I see the puzzle. I hate it. What if I start doing this? This is the biggest challenge in the entire game, and it's like 3 statues. Go, go, go. No! Wow! Oh my god! It is so strict on the timing. Okay. I'll give up soon if I can't get this, because it's optional, I believe. Like, I don't think we need this at all. I think. But, like, you put a shiny thing in front of me, I want the shiny thing. You know? This is not great. That's not good. Fuck. Yep. Yeah. Yep. God damn it. We need to break them all at, like, once. Basically. Maybe they banned him from doing them, so he got mad, and this is the result? What, he was like... So, imagine Kojima made this game, and yeah, and they were like, well, you can't put the butts and the crotch shots in it and everything like that. The crotch shots, crotch grabbing and the butt shots. You need to tone all that weird stuff down, Kojima. And he's like, fine, then I'll give you the shittest game I can imagine. That's your punishment, Capcom. This is not good. God damn it. Yep. Fucking... And yeah, this is gonna fuck it all up. This is the worst. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not as good as DMC4. I rhymed 4 with 4. What are you gonna do about it? I will say, that kind of bothers me in some songs. You hear someone rhyme something with the exact same word. Like, sometimes it works really well. Sometimes I'm just like, it sounds a bit lazy. Although I'm no songwriter, sir. I can't do better. Finally! Fuck off! Whining is tough? It is tough. And everyone else is better at it than I. You're a genuine typo, but it works. A magic stone with the heart of a merciful goddess. A healing heart. Oh, I see. In case we didn't get enough healing from Devil Trigger, we get more healing from Devil Trigger. Yay. Because let's face it, a Kojima Devil May Cry inspired by his love of movies would be great. Imagine something Evil Dead-esque. I don't know what Kojima would do. That's actually a real... Bolver! That's a really fun thought though, right? If you could see another developer make a game of a different franchise, what would it be? You know? That's an interesting thought. Oh, look how much we're messing this guy up. Like Hideki Kamiya's Silent Hill. Which I guess is just kind of not... Well, not really, but you could say is Resident Evil 2. But Hideki Kamiya's Animal Crossing. Hideo Kojima's Pokemon. His big fluffy wolf boys don't stand a chance. So, I think it was just before you came in, Rudy, but there was a moment where the wolves, I was standing in place, and the wolf was literally jumping around me because its AI couldn't lock onto me properly, and it just kept circling me, trying to attack, and couldn't hit me for way too long. I mean, it never even stopped. I just had to shoot it to kill it. Very advanced AI, this game. Ow. Oh, it's a near full heal? That's kind of crazy. Also, what the fuck was that camera angle? Flip away, dudes! Oh. Ah. Can we even kill the wolves? Or do we only... Bulwark, where are you? I mean, I see you, but like... I wonder, if I just wait until we're like really low on health, I'm kind of letting him hurt me, at least a little bit. As long as he doesn't kill us. And we can activate our crazy devil trigger. Like this. Okay. That ran out pretty quickly. God damn it. Do we have any, like, vital stars? We have 1. We actually have to heal in this game. This is a really terrible combat arena, I'll be honest. The camera doesn't help, but the arena itself is really bad. What about the missiles? Fine. I'll just slash you. I have a sword too, I guess. Flipped yours up, dudes! Exactly. How many stages is this? $11. How many are in this game again? 17 or something? 18? I don't know. For Dante, at least. Then we've got Lucia, if I do that. I should probably upgrade my weapons. Oh my god, I forgot about this thing. Look, it's an angry ball. Everyone's favorite boss. Oh, it's the skulls from the first game. How do I... Okay. Sargasso. Do I have to, like... What the... Those skulls are genuinely creepy. They're very chattery. They're like... with their mouth. They're also really hard to hit. What is supposed to be the strategy for these guys? I guess they really want us to melee these guys? The airborne enemies? Like, what the fuck? Land enemies that you should be able to fight with your sword are better to use guns on. And airborne enemies, which you should probably want to use your guns for, they make you fight with your sword. Right, makes perfect sense, guys. What? And then he just spawns in more? What? What is the goal then? Unless, does he run out of skulls? Don't worry. I mean, I am a little bit worried, to be honest. Because, like, this lock-on is so bad. So that's, hang on, 4 skulls. Was it always 4, or is he getting less? What the fuck is this boss design? He won't lock onto the actual orb either. Or the little diamonds. I'm gonna die. Against this thing. What is... I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, we do attack the diamonds, but we can't lock onto them. That's so stupid. And Dante's just dead in the air. Oh, but we had a yellow orb, so we're okay. How do you attack the diamonds? They smack you down as soon as you touch the barrier. Like the electricity. There we go. There we go. This is really dumb. Okay. Is it gonna end with this last one? So that was the boss. Flawlessly designed. What? And now we're back where we came from? Oh, no, this is a little bit different. And Lucy is here now.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
When did...
Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
When was that set up?
Actually, I do not.
Did you find what you were looking for? You never had a conversation about her looking for something, did you? Unless I missed it, back with Martier.
Bring this to Mathieu for me, please. I've got something that I need to take care of.
Her mouth's literally not even moving. Ah, okay. Thanks for the goblet. Where are we now? What? I guess this is just like, he just left and now he's in a boss arena. Lucia, are you still around? Can you help? Ouch. How's the rockets? Pretty good. Can I just do this the whole time? I don't know if he can even reach me. Wow. What about my devil trigger? Still working. Why does all this teleportation give off the vibe that so much was cut? I would not be surprised in the slightest. I know, oh, by the way, this guy's name is Plutonian. Okay. Yeah, oh, they finally throw enemies at us, because, yeah, everyone's favorite boss design. Throw regular enemies in it because the boss wasn't hard enough. But yeah, the director went uncredited because he did such a bad job. What's his name? Itsuno, right? He came in and finished the job. And I imagine that it was a mess, that he had to just scrape everything together and say, look, that's good enough. That's all the time Capcom has given me. It's kind of a playable game. The name's Ian Plutonian. Damn it. My name's Ian. Wasn't there a game where two of the workers got into a fight over who got credit? I am sure that's happened a lot. I would not be surprised at all. I think that probably happens more than we know. There's probably a lot of games that are credited to someone that we go, oh yeah, that amazing director, and it turns out he did the least work of the entire team. Not necessarily, but I'm sure that's happened. I guess this is working. I can't complain. Bye. Defeat Plutonian. Achievement unlocked. Thanks. Yay. Can we leave now? Again, and the boss wasn't even that interesting. Like, it's better than some of the others, but he's just kind of got a ball. He's got, what, ball and chains? He's got two heads. Early Agni and Rudra, but really bad. Not even really at all.
contains a final arcana.
What's an arcana? What do you mean the final arcana? Where was the others?
What are you doing, Granny?
There is one more.
This is the
thing,
first time this has been mentioned, I'm pretty sure.
son of Sparta. My daughter went to face Arius all by herself.
Didn't we leave before her?
Please, take these and save Lucia.
Are those the other arcana?
If it's heads.
Ah, yes, thanks, Two-Face.
Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
Yeah, so, in case you missed it earlier, for some reason they decided to make Dante flipping a coin to make all his decisions a thing in this game. I don't know why. You know, like, well, okay. We have a lot of red orbs now. Maybe we should finally upgrade our weapons. The hunter will learn to feel the leap of... Oh, wait, what? The hunter will learn to feel with a leap of faith. I got confused, don't worry. I'm gonna go with the submachine guns because I assume more bullets means more strong. Nice. Strong gun. What about our sword? A little bit stronger? Sure. Are you cool with lewd memes as long as the lewd part is only implied? Do you mean in like the Discord? It should be okay as long as there's no like, as you said, implied is like, the way you say implied, that makes me think it's pretty light, so that's fine. It's if it's like explicit or you see stuff, then that's a no-no. Otherwise, yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know how we got here, but we're here now. We just got through Arius' tower, I guess.
Oh, Arcana.
We
Another 3
we were with Mathieu, and now we're just here.
No!
Crap like that doesn't interest me. But your swan song will.
Ah, yes. What a roast, man. Let's beat Heihachi. Oh, fuck, what? What the fuck kind of attack is that? That's so goofy. Can't you just do this? Well, sort of. Don't worry. What? He's just smoking? Sure, man. I might die. But we're already really close to beating him. What an idiot. There we go.
I must obtain the power of Argosax, or I cannot transcend all living things.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Too easy.
You cannot win. Someone is holding you.
I just realized that's kind of the Trish thing from the first game. Her being held up by the villain like that.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Bye. Nice. Was that one boss fight? Was the whole stage? What the fuck, man? Man, I go set up my French toast and so much has happened since then. Or nothing, because it feels like nothing happened. Not even joking.
Why did you save me? I was created by him.
Well, we didn't know that.
Every hero has a weakness.
That's your character flaw.
Ritual was activated because of me.
There's still time.
Still time for what?
Until the sun is completely eclipsed.
When has the eclipse been mentioned?
How are you going to enter the building? The entrance is...
Where there's a will, right?
Also, if we need to get back to him, why did you fly so far away, Dante? Just for more levels? This game is really confusing. Nice. Strongest sword that we probably won't use much. Oh, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to use the bathroom again. I'll see you in a sec. My ponytail clips through everything. He got the idea from a Prince of Persia game he played. Wait, was that happening? Oh, it was. Yeah, a little bit with Lucia. Yes. Either way, I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Hi, I'm back. Okay, you ready for more of your favorite Devil May Cry game? Devil May Cry 2. I don't, like, it's so clear. There must have been absurd amounts of stuff cut from this game, you know? Like, what are the, what did they say? What did they call them? The artifacts or whatever? What are you talking about, artifacts? And then again, the eclipse? What are you talking about, eclipse? Wait, what ritual? What? Maybe this is something that gets explained in Lucia's story? So maybe it makes more sense? But even still, like... Abyss Goat. But even still, like... They had to have known people would have played Dante first. It's like the main character from the last game. Yeah, people are gonna play him first. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Blood Goat. Cool. When your rush is rushed. It's crazy. This game is so slapped together. I realized we've played 2 incredibly rushed games this week. Because we did 2 Thrones as well. And both had, as Rudy said, both had ponytail clipping. Okay. Is this another run around the map and slap these lantern things? Ah, yes. Jomothermsmura. Yep. Jomothermsmura. Perfect. I get it. And what are the other guys called? Brontomancer. Or at least that sounds somewhat normal. That's a clear cut sign of a rush game. Hey Val, hi chat. Hey Sinush, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? I definitely recognize you. I've seen you around. I don't know from where, but I definitely recognize you. Joe Montana? I am well. You have Rudy to thank for my presence. Oh, thank you so much. I am glad. We are playing the worst Devil May Cry game. It's kind of really, really bad. The design is absurd. Like, the enemies have some of the worst AI. Can I ask what makes it the worst? Well, yes. The enemies have some of the worst AI. Guns are stupidly overpowered, so there's little point to actually using your, sword. Speaking of sword, here's a new sword that we will never use, because the one we get earlier is better in almost every way. The level design is crazy. The story doesn't make any sense. 3 more powers in order to reach the demon world. Okay. The story doesn't make, like, any sense, because they're talking about things in cutscenes that were never set up, as if they were set up. Like, the last cutscene, well, a couple of cutscenes ago, a character was like, Dante, you found the last artifact. And I'm like, what? This is the first time we're ever talking about artifacts at all. And then Lucia, the other character's like, the eclipse is almost here. We have to get to him before then. And it's like, when was the eclipse set up? This was the first time this is being mentioned. And levels end in like one location. And then with 0 context, you'll appear somewhere else. And you're like, how did we get here? It's so baffling. And that's all. And like, again, the gameplay is the bigger problem. Because, like, most fights we can just do this. Like, they can't really do a whole lot. Yep. Also, the enemies have really stupid names that sound like someone just pressed the keyboard randomly. So we gotta find 3 more of those, like, little orb things. The best part of this game is that Dante has a pretty cool design, in my opinion. Is it a charming bat at least? I don't know. This game is bad. I know it's bad, but I think I give it, surprisingly, I think I'm more merciful on it than a lot of people are, because I do find enjoyment in this game. But I don't think a lot of people do. I think most people say, no, it's not even charmingly bad, it's just dull. Which is true, but I still kind of have fun with it, even though it's complete trash. You know what I mean? The dialogue is also terrible. It's written really bad, and Dante just, like, doesn't really say much to begin with. Oh my god, and they make us fight one of these in the air? That's so stupid. I'm a big Sonic 06 defender, so yeah, I think I get you. It's really funny that you say that, because literally earlier I was saying, maybe this game is my Sonic 06. Because I know a lot of people have fun with that game. I have beaten Sonic 06. I'm a big Sonic fan. That's certainly a video game.
It's no use!
My favorite. Brontomancer, like a dinosaur. Oh my god, that sounds adorable. I want to see a Brontomancer. Like a dinosaur that's like a mage or whatever. Okay, I think this is our end goal, is this room. So I guess we come back here later. I mean, that was a guy in the last room. Yes, yeah, I saw the name. I just didn't think of it like a dinosaur. That's amazing. Oh, can we not go in here? Oh, we can go in that one, because there's totally a difference between those. Oh, it's a secret room. Go away. There's more Brontomancers. Can we beat this room just by holding square? I'm not changing my aim, by the way. I'm just holding square. He's doing that on his own. We are taking some damage. Nope. They couldn't beat me. And then they heal us up anyway. Amazing. Simply amazing! Okay. So where the hell was the other, things we're supposed to slap? They're like, the lamps. Maybe he summons a guy named Bront, a Brontomancer with a silly little stick. Oh, with silly little stick arms? That does sound adorable, though. That's amazing. Hey, Wade, welcome. How you doing? We are playing the worst Devil May Cry game. And having a heck of a time. We already went through here, though. Did I miss, Did I miss the little lamp thing we were supposed to hit? This is what I mean. Look at these names. Gibbismira. Gibbismira. I don't fucking like. A lot of these names are baffling. Jamathursmsira. Hi, Bront. You won't be able to beat me because someone messed up my hitboxes. Oh, yeah, because the hitboxes are baffling in this game, too. Yeah, the name's Brontomancer again. We've seen that. There any other way? What am I missing? Also, the boss fights are not very creative. In Devil May Cry 1, we fought a spider mixed with a scorpion, and it was really cool and all fiery. We also fought something called Nightmare, which is hard to explain. It's like this big blob with all these parts around it and like decaying bodies and stuff. It's crazy. And then we fought like a big bird, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's just a big bird. But he was cool. In this game, we fight such thrilling enemies as a tank and a helicopter. Yep. And Savage Golem. Demonochorus. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, is it plot relevant at least? Not in the slightest. There is no story to the enemies. The helicopter just shows up in gameplay, as does the tank. No one says anything. There is no story. It's just there. I guess you can justify it by saying it's Arius's, who he owns the building nearby. Okay, like it's really weird. Savage Golem is a great name for a 2000s new metal band, as is Demonochorus, right? Demonochorus. Or maybe that's one of their songs. Savage Golem made the song Demonochorus. Is this thing just regenning all the time? Surely they've retconned this crazy entry by now, right? This game is still technically within canon, but it's really funny because Devil May Cry 5 features an option on the menu that's like, oh, recap the previous games for me, right? Recap the previous games. And the recap is like, Devil May Cry 1, blah, 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 blah. And it says a bunch of stuff, and then it's like, you know, Devil May Cry 3, and it recaps that. But when it gets to Devil May Cry 2, it's like, Devil May Cry 2, Dante fights the guy. Anyway, and then it just moves on like in 1 second. It's so quick. Like, it's in canon, but they don't want to talk about it for even a second. Oh, hang on. Can we get that? Oh, do we need a, we might need Aerial Heart, which... Is that even worth it? I guess, whatever. I love that. That's a new metal choir. Could be. Very well could be. Isn't that already an Australian pop group? Wait, that's Savage Garden? That sounds familiar. I've definitely heard that before. Where the hell is the last orb? We've been down there. I think. But this just loops around. What the fuck? Like... Was there one, That was the secret room, right? That wasn't actually... Was there one I missed here? Is there a map? Does this game actually have, like, a map? Does. That doesn't tell me anything. Fuck. So are you making your way through all DMC games at the moment? A little bit. Very slowly. Like months ago, I played DMC 3. Months before that, I played DMC 1. And I figured before we move on to 4, we should tackle 2. Despite its reputation, and despite genuinely being really bad, I just thought, well, we gotta. You gotta, you know? So, and eventually I'll get to 4, eventually I'll get to 5. Maybe even some DMC Devil May Cry. I've been thinking about that too. Everyone's favorite, don't they? I don't even know if I'm going... I don't know where this last thing is. I probably walked past it like 100 times. Val just rollin'. Dante around like, Oh, just rollin'. I read it twice for some reason. Oh my god, it's the Limp Biscuit. It's in my brain. Damn you, Adi Shankar. Like Link in Minish Cap. A Link in every game, I swear. He must roll. Forever. Wait, they didn't do it in Breath of the Wild, though. God damn it, Nintendo. There's no way to roll in that game, I think, right? I don't think. I reckon every game needs a roll or a jump button to press while you walk around. Just to make it feel like you're making the game go faster. Even if it's slower, you'll probably still do it because it feels faster. Well, this just looped around again. Thanks, Savage Golem. So that's that one. Was there one in the final area? Like, where the little eyeball things were? Or am I missing something super obvious? So there's that way. We already pressed one there. That's nothing. This is also nothing. Because that's where we just ran around. There's one up there. There's a Pyromancer and a Brontomancer's, right? Or Oromancer. Oromancer? Really putting the bus in Gbusmura. Exactly. Yep. You got it. Is that it? There's one more, though. That one. We need to, like, each one of those things we light up opens one of these eyes. But I don't know where the last one is. They're cheating me. I know. So if it's not here... Okay. If it's not here... Oh, do we go around again? Do I really want to? What could I possibly be missing? So, because I've gone all the lower path and the upper path, and I still can't find it. Right? So... Get away, Gibber Swimmer. And if you couldn't tell, which I wouldn't blame you, this is, I guess, supposed to be the opening-ish area of the game, but all corrupted. Again, I don't blame you for not being able to tell if you couldn't. But it's a few areas in the game kind of mashed together. Sort of. They need an orb detector or something? Anything, yeah. Because I just feel like I'm wandering around completely aimlessly. There's one here, right? Which we already pressed. And this is a dead end. So, like, what's up? What do I do? Did we run down... Did we come from... that way, right? Yeah, 100%. But then this will just take me back down to where we were. There's a red orb, but who gives a shit? It's not worth it. That's where we're supposed to go at the end. And this loops around again. What does the map say? Is there like a branch, like a little path that I'm missing somehow? It doesn't even tell us where we are. So how the fuck? I mean, I think I can tell. Like, I got a vague idea of where we are. This is nonsense. There's an orb up there. Hang on. Can I go backwards, like up here? Is that where it is? Oh my god, this camera. Maybe not? Oh, there, what the fuck? Why is it up here? That sucks. Well, we found it. Stop. Dante. Okay, this might do it. Why do they put it in the air? So you just have to do this the whole time. Oh my god, this goat. He keeps locking onto it as well. Yep. The sound effects losing their mind. Are you entertained? Riveting gameplay. How many abyss goats are there? Ah, this better be the last one. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's ridiculous that I had to do that many times. So now we can go back. Yay!
I'll just flip my way back to the exit. I'm Dante.
Bye, guys. Too many guts? Someone summon a bridge troll? What do you mean by guts? So now do we beat up the eye? I mean goats. Oh! Oh my god, guys, it's a boss from a better game! Remember this guy? He is in this game! Now, I don't know if the sword's better for him in this. Oh, that's pretty strong. Oh, wow. That was pretty good. What about the missiles? That's also pretty good. Okay, maybe not. The spider scorpion, that's the one. I feel like this is also a sign, like this is another sign of this game being super rushed, is that they ran out of bosses to give you, so they just started giving you Devil May Cry 1 bosses again. Bye, Phantom. Is that the end of the stage? Is it the same spider scorpion or just another of its kind? Up for debate, I'd say. A similar kind of queen version of the that spider shows up in Bayonetta 2, though that's not canon, I guess, to Devil May Cry. In my heart, Bayonetta's canon to Devil May Cry, but it's different companies, even though it's the same creator, so it's like, eh. I think it's debatable whether or not that actually is just Phantom, or it's just another, because I think maybe like the demon world's opening up or something. I don't know what's going on in this game. They've barely explained it. But maybe the idea could be that previous demons Dante has defeated are returning. Or, yeah, it's just a new spider that's exactly the same. I genuinely cheered when he appeared, not ashamed to say, because he's better than any boss we've fought in this game. Dads. Yes, dads. I had no idea Bayonetta and DMC had the same creator. They do! So, Devil May Cry 1 was created by Hideki Kamiya and Team Little Devils, I believe. And then when he eventually left Capcom, by the way, he only made Devil May Cry 1. Other people took over for Devil May Cry 2, 3, 4, and 5. He just made Devil May Cry 1. He left Capcom, he made Bayonetta, and then he stuck with that. Until he's left that now, and now he's back at Capcom making Okami 2. So he's had a mixed history in terms of like what company he was working for. I guess that's everyone in the game development like industry, but still. But yeah, I think he might have been mostly responsible for Okami, like the original Okami. I think he made the first one. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. Because Capcom had Clover Studios that were responsible for stuff like God Hand, Okami, Beautiful Joe, I believe, stuff like that. And they eventually basically left to form Platinum Games, which made Bayonetta, Vanquish, Anarchy Reigns, Metal Gear Rising, and most announced today that Ninja Turtles Ronin game. Stuff like that. There's going to be an Okami 2. About a year or two ago, they announced a Okami 2, but we haven't seen anything of it since then. Ew, it's a Sarlacc pit. Jamothum Sira. I did see that TMNT game. I'm optimistic about it. Hopefully it'll be awesome. As I said, it's being made by Platinum, and Platinum have a really good record in terms of like melee combat-y stuff. I want to say they've had a little bit of spotty history recently, but what am I thinking of? I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of Bayonetta 3, even though I loved 1 and 2. They also had a Microsoft game canceled, though that might not have been their fault. We don't know the full story there, I don't think. Scalebound, was it? Oh, Astral Chain, right. Astral Chain was them, yep. Forgot about that one. I'm really curious to see if they'll ever make an Astral Chain 2. I can't help but feel a little bit bad for some people that might have been curious for like, oh, they're making an Astral Chain 2 with the Bayonetta 3 announcement trailer. Because the first thing you see is isn't it the mascot character from Astral Chain? And then Bayonetta comes in and goes, actually, I'm a Bayonetta game. But I kind of, like, if people were excited for an Astral Chain 2, I feel so bad for them. Because there's nothing like that in Bayonetta 3. Not even that reference. I don't think. Pretty sure that was trailer only. Astral Chain story was a bit too fast. I don't remember the story very well, to be honest. I definitely played through the game, but I can't remember much of what happened. Come on, Abyss-Goats. Yay! And Gemathermosira. You're so interesting. Oh my god, it's more biscuits. What, how many? I'm about to run out of time. What does that mean? Did I do a bad job? Do I have to do that again? Am I supposed to beat demons even faster? These are different enemies, aren't they? Are they just padding out the game at this point? They're like, fuck, we don't have any more game. Marfinis. I've yet to check it out, but the concept sounded really interesting. For Astral Chain, I like the idea of like the double playable character kind of stuff going on, where it almost like a JoJo game, kind of like the idea of like giving you a stand essentially, right? Kind of cool. Kill all the demons before time runs out. That's what I was thinking. I need to kill you more. Dante, pull the trigger harder. You'll shoot more bullets. Okay, so here's the blood goats again. Maybe I spent too much time shooting them rather than just beating them up. And out pops Patrick Star because it's like the eye. It's kind of starfish shaped. Out pops Starro. Right? The DC thing? Also, why did Phantom return? He's bored. But no, why did Phantom return? We touched upon that a little. I was saying, either it could be one of the same species, or because the demon world stuff is like kind of unstable right now, he just comes back. Or the actual reason, which was the developers got lazy and just threw Phantom in as an extra boss. Mission 16. Again, I could be wrong, but I believe there's like 17, so we're getting close. What? Oh, I don't have enough orbs. That's fair. Oh! I see. So the demon starfish thing took us right into Arius's tower. Which, again, we were just in, and Dante left. Way too far. Where am I going? Is there nothing up here? What the fuck? Oh. No, what? Do I even go up the stairs, or do I use the elevator then? Well, then what was the point of the stairs? Time for the worst mission ever? Is that bad? Oh no! Well, hopefully we can rush through it. I remember the bosses in this stage. Excited to see how this concludes. Oh, an amazing conclusion. So exciting. This villain that we've come to know so well. How will Dante take him out? Morphinus? What's the other one? Terraphonus. I feel it's just gonna be a you did it, thumbs up type of ending. Oh my god, can you imagine if they ran out of time so badly that the ending, like you beat the final boss and then you don't even get a cutscene, it just like fades, it just fades to black and then fades in on an image of a thumbs up and thanks for playing. Like a demo or something, but that's actually the final game. You did it! Dun 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 dun. So epic. Fucking up your putts, Arius. What are you gonna do about it? Do we just keep going? Okay, sure. Shiny thing? I want, whoa! Amazing. Sacrilege? This will generate distorted... Wait, this will generate distortion and bring the world closer to the demon world. Cool? Oh, that's a secret? I didn't even mean to find that. Okay, fine. A Dante Amu? The one where the area is confusing? Oh, I don't remember it. I guess we'll find out. Die, Gertling, you suck. How are my pistols in comparison? Maybe upgrading the pistols is a better option. Well, it's too late now. Amazing. So where was I supposed to go? With the sacrilege? Another thing that really sucks about this game, I mentioned it earlier, but the sword that we have, all it does is affect the strength and like the length of the attacks, like the reach. You get no different movesets. Every other Devil May Cry game, new weapons equals new moveset. These are all identical. Exact same animations, just this one does the most damage and has the shortest reach. Not that that matters. You put the sacrilege with evil statue. Okay. What? Okay, sure. And now we're all messed up. Is this the boss I was... Oh no, he's a different boss. Oh god. Is he back? Are they just recycling him? I already can't remember his name. Bolverk, that's right. We just fight Bolverk again? I'm just gonna stinger him to death. Amazing. Very well designed. Is that all? At least you get to see cute doggies again. Yeah, they're very fluffy. We've seen them 3 times now, including that time. And the first time, they couldn't even really harm me. They just kept running around me. Very good enemy AI. So now, do we go back to the, yeah, this one? You put the sacrilege with evil statue again. Yeah, adorable fluffy wolves.
I think these wolves are so fluffy. I want to pet them.
Do we use the... I guess we do. Abyssgoat again. Thanks. That's so easy. They were just excited to see you that one time, so they just kept jumping around endlessly. They were never a threat. I was the threat. Oops. Dante, you fucked up. They were innocent. Woof woof bark. That's the wrong impression of me. Oh, you were doing Duke Nukem? Yeah, I was Duke Nukem, of course. Gotta. You gotta.
Fuck you, Arius. I'm gonna chew gum and kick your ass.
Is this another sacrilege? Yep, sure. And then we go back? Yep. This is really weird level design. Yeah, that's okay, Rudy. What the fuck? Am I supposed to go here? Is this even the right thing to do? Probably not. Okay. Here we go through. Really weird distorted door. This door? Okay. Now I'm seeing what Titan meant. This is confusing. Is this where I came from, though? No? Man, the level design is all kinds of fucked up. Does this just lead back to that big room? It does. What the... Well then, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'll take that. Why and where and how? Okay. I think this is correct. I think this is the correct. Because we're going up. Right? This has to be correct. So glad I'm not the one playing this game. That's fair. Is this the first time I've played a game on stream that's, like, known to be bad? I normally only play stuff I love. Now are we at Arius?
Whoa, sick camera tricks!
Ninja Gaiden was kind of bad? Oh, I mean, the game was fun. It was just brutal at the end. It's Tri-Magiga. It's Triple Face Man.
Don't speak. Just die.
Good comeback, Dante. Very impressive. Very thoughtful. He looks like an evil muffin. Can I damage him just by doing this? Seemingly no. Okay, maybe I have to devil trigger. Odd.
Nice shot.
I'm doing my best. At least Dante looks cool. Exactly, I think he looks cool. Okay, I did a little bit of damage at some point. Ah, you do damage to them when they're together. I see. So is there any point to... I'm doing a little bit of damage.
Die, monster.
A little bit. Is that gonna be this entire fight? See, they even emphasize long-ranged fights. It's really odd. How? Okay. Oh, come on! Even... my sword didn't even touch him. Ow. Okay, now. Ow. Well, what a boring fight. Okay, that doesn't seem to do much to him either. Do we have any items? We have a double star, okay. Oh, I don't want to die on this guy. Get that shit out of here. Ow. Ice again? Yep. Okay. Oh, nice. Please kill him. Yeah! Woo! That ridiculous devil trigger form saves us yet again. He looks cool. Look at him. What the fuck? Okay, so to explain what that is, that form, I said it earlier, but that form only triggers when you're at like 10% health-ish, and it just makes you invulnerable, and you're super strong. I guess it's like a, oh, you're almost about to die? Well, this'll save you. Which again, though I guess we did need the help, for the most part, the game's too easy anyway. Very odd choice. Bustus, says the ranking system. Is this the last mission now? Looks like it. Evil must be opposed and destroyed. Lovely words, very thoughtful. Lot to think about with that phrase. I guess we just upgrade our pistols and go for it. Fuck it, we'll buy some Vital Stars too. Just in case. Is this this is the final level, right? Ah, yes, the eclipse. The very well foreshadowed eclipse, right? Bustidus is a fun one to say, but not as coherent as Dad's. Definitely not. It's much harder to do in this game, but I like how in other games you can get the rank of, like, I think 3 maybe only ranks you on 4 or 5, 3 or 4 or 5 points. You get... What is his voice? Oh god. But like when you get the ranking of A and then all S's and you just get S.
What? What's going on? Is there a problem?
You?
Is that the medallion? You switched them?
You was too dumb to even check the coin.
For a false god.
Ah, very good comeback.
Showtime.
Surf's up, dudes! Arius and Arius's secretary person, or whatever. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Come on, Arius. I guess. I'm hoping this level will have a bar somewhere on the ranked screen. That'd be very thematic. Bah, ranking. I think we've had that before. I feel like we have, or we've gotten close. Where'd Arius go? This is only like, what, the second time we've even heard Arius talk? Maybe the third? But like, and those times he spoke, he didn't even say much. He's just like, I'll deal with you later, I guess, bye. Where'd he even go? There you are. Like, what a weird boss. He just sits around, smokes cigars, drinks wine. I mean, I kind of love it, but not for this guy. He's just kind of... He's too shitty. Like, if he were actually stylish and cool, that would be an awesome flex, but he's not. He's just really stupid. My life! My god, this voice!
King? Yeah. Here's your crown.
Oh, badass! Okay, maybe there's another mission. I thought that was the end. There's one more, right?
You defeated Arius.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I don't know why we didn't do that sooner.
Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over. I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Videmarli.
Oh, here's the piano from earlier.
Lord of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius.
You said that
I
earlier.
could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
I don't know about her voice, to be honest. I don't know about anyone's voice in this game, actually. Oh my god, it's a big spooky black hole.
What? The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is... Wait.
We have to have one final boss.
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return. I'll go. I'm expendable.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
Oh.
Let's leave it to fate.
But I thought a devil may cry.
Heads, I go. Tails, you go. See you around.
Don't you want to hear the story about Sparta from Mathieu?
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
I don't rely on... do they reveal this now? That I don't rely on luck. Oh, they don't show it. Never mind. Oh, spoilers. He doesn't say it, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, final boss time. Oh my god, it's a big mishmash. So they just literally, they grabbed all the bosses and they meshed them together in one fleshy mass. Let me get rid of at least this guy first. See, this is the big head, the big building head. On the right, we have a griffin from the first game. There's the orangutan thing on the left. There's, Phantom in there somewhere, probably. Yeah, you can see it. Die! Ow. Argosax, the cows. Argosax, the chows. I thought he would be dead by now, I'll be honest. That's a lot of health. There we go. And now, if I'm correct, does he drop anything? Nope. I don't even think Griffin can hit us. I think we're gonna be okay. Reasons why anime version of Arius. Arius is voiced by Graham McTavish, who also voiced Dracula. Arius has an actual backstory. Arius is evil. He isn't pathetic as his game version. Yeah. Arius just sucks, man. He's not very good. So how many bosses do you want, Steve? Yes. Every boss you can imagine. Every boss we've made up until now. Bye, Griffin. Oh, there's the Minotaur boss as well. When can I... There we go. Damn it. Oh, crap, come on. Maybe that's good enough? Oh, only while he's doing the attack? I see. I mean, that's good enough, to be honest. Again, very well-designed boss fights, right? Really making me stretch every part of my brain. And, oh, and literally a single tentacle from the boss we fought earlier. And can it even get us? Argus saxophone. Have you seen Castlevania? I have. I've seen seasons 1 through 4. I've not seen whatchamacallit?
What a shame.
Nocturne. I've not seen Nocturne. Argosax, like who? Like, you think they would think about the fact you could do this? Wait, it's like, oh wait, can the player just stand there and shoot and not get hurt? Yeah. Okay, let's leave that in. Like, wow. What about my other weapons? What about the pistols? This still seems to be doing the most damage, maybe. I was just about to say that, Shadowy Saber. I was like, look at all the ammo just flying out of the gun. It can't do anything. Then you know how Dracula is? Yeah. Dracula is super cool. I love Castlevania. Just in general. It's Phantom. Ow! He actually hit me. Ah! I might heal up just in case. Thank you. Ow. Ow! No, stop it! There we go. And then we just have the ape thing left, right? Arangurira or whatever. Ow, God. What about the missiles? Are they any good? No, no, no. Wow, we're taking a lot of damage. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, God. Let me heal up just in case. I do not want to die on this thing. Ow. There we go. Genius. Genius boss design. Did you ever see the death battle of DMC versus Final Fantasy? I have not. That was a thing? No, I've never heard of that at all. Oh my God, it's got another phase. It's a demon person. And for some reason, it's a woman that turns into a man? I don't know what that's supposed to symbolize. The Despair Embodied. I have heard people say this is the only well-designed fight in the game. Because you actually have to kind of fight it. It's got moves, and you have to react to them. Ow! Ah! Nice, but wait a second. Can I just, like... What if I do this? No, not save. Item. Can we just use our Devil Star? And, like... and just do this? Oh, whoops. Happy Pride? Exactly. Fuck. Amazing. Amazing. Like, that's so easy. That's the best. That's easily the best designed boss in the game. But it's still, like, you can just kind of power through it. Where'd Dante go? He left the game.
I'm so cool.
Jackpot. Is he gonna say it? Oh, I didn't say it. God damn it. It had one job.
It's cool.
Close enough.
Yeah. Let's go all the way to hell.
Let's ride to hell retribution. The 1%.
Or whatever that game was called. You need a Dante jackpot redeem? Yay. I considered that after I said it. I was like, maybe I should think about that. Total results. We got we only got B's and C's. And that's the end of the Dante disc. Next challenge, Lucia disc. What? Dante costume change and mission select mode are now available. So let me load that up. Look at his new outfit from Diesel. Oh man, he's just like Dante, so fashionable. He didn't even say jackpot. Yeah, I know, I was actually surprised. I fully expected it. What a game, what a stream. I am not ready to end this just yet. I know you guys might be mad at me. You do not have to stick around. I'm seeing this through to the end. I'm seeing this through to the end. Oh, where's the game? Hang on. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Devil May Cry 2. Lucia disc. Whoa! Oh, God. This is shorter. This is much shorter than Dante's. Save data has been auto-loaded. Okay. Everyone's favorite character, Lucia. I say that, but honestly, I would like her to come back in some form if they could, like, make her a better character. She's not great. We've seen that. So if I go load game, there's no data. It's separate from Dante's. Okay. Is the same cutscene? Exactly the same.
In a time long since past, in an age of darkness, when the earth was overrun with demons and humans were powerless under their rule, humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda. With a spirit unlike any other, and wielding the sword that bore his own name, Sparda eradicated the demons.
Cool. So wait, is the coin the relic one, the artifact, or is that the one that Dante uses?
Inherited by his son, a demon slayer, Dante.
Dante. So that's the coin that they use for the ritual. So that's where he got it. Cool.
You called?
I guess.
Till next time, son of Sparta.
But, like, I'm wondering, are they actually going to introduce the concept of the eclipse and the artifacts with Lucia? Even though they were never explained to Dante at all? Mission 1. Toward the south, the Protector will find the time. So, from memory, a lot of Lucia's stages are kind of just Dante stages in reverse. So, she doesn't get guns, but she gets throwing knives. And when you jump, she does little spins. Which is kind of fun, I'll be honest. And she has the dumbest wall running animation ever. She, like, spins while wall running? Like, what the fuck? Whatever you say, Lucia. That is a red orb. Thank you. 25. How many do we need so we can actually leave? 45? Yeah. We have 30. God, Lord, that's awful. Yeah, it's so stupid. Also, she has her little curved, swords. And she has, like, kick combos and stuff. Honestly, if I'm correct, she feels actually a little bit better to play than Dante. Maybe? Maybe. Let me actually feel it out when it comes time for combat. She doesn't get any throwing knife upgrades, I think? I could be wrong. She definitely gets more swords. I don't know if she ever gets new throwing knives. I want to say no, but I really could be wrong. Maybe she gets ones that have, I don't know, more damage or explosive or something. Thank you. So wait, what's the story then? We're just starting here? Is she not? Oh my god, look at that dodge. Why is she so spinny all the time? Does the house still explode? Or do we return back to the house, then it explodes? Oh my god, it's these guys again. I got no finis. And see, like, the throwing knives are still really strong. And they juggle them just like Dante. How strong is the swords? I mean, decent. Oh my god, she did like a freaking air kick. How did I do that? That was cool. Not those. Oh, she's doing breakdancing too. Why does she have more moves than Dante? Let her live out her dreams as a fidget spinner. She loves it. She loves it. I don't even know how I did the breakdancing move. She's very flippy. I mean, I like flippy characters, so that works. Look, if I don't have to fight you, I'm not gonna bother. It'll probably be fine. We're gonna get orbs by fighting bosses anyway. And really, do we even need them? Like, I highly doubt that the boss is gonna be so hard we can't do it on no upgrades if we really need to. Ow. What? Come on. There we go. So Val into insane people? Who knew? What do you mean? Not insane people. I just love flippy acrobatic people. Who I guess are kind of insane, so... maybe you have a point. Also, Dante's story ended with him just, like, riding into hell. And that's it. That's all we get, kind of. Sort of. That's all we had for a while. Or is it? Because the Devil May Cry timeline was thrown the fuck around a bunch. So, it used to be that the timeline was Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry 1, Devil May Cry 4, and Devil May Cry 2 was the end. It has since been rearranged. They're like, actually, we don't like that. It's going to be Devil May Cry 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. Because I guess they were like, look, we don't want to... Look, don't worry about whatever happened after 2, it's fine. Can I not get up there? I see a blue orb. Eh. Oh, yeah, whatever. Who cares? It's Devil May Cry 2. Highway to the danger zone? Because of the bike? Hi, Clayface, bike, Clayface, the golems. Also, this is where Dante started. And Lucia's mission, again, is just kind of Dante's in reverse. But this time... Oh, that is the end. Fuck. We got an A, finally! We got Sickens as our ranking. Nice. Mission 2. The aerial heart will give the Protector the chance to reach the skies. I actually do kind of like what they did with Lucia's Devil Trigger. It's nothing crazy, but like, it's kind of cool, I guess. We'll see it in a moment. Oh my god, it's the twin goats again! I don't know if she fights any unique enemies, really. I think it's faster to do the air throwing thing. Like jumping and throwing knives. Beat him up! Beat his ass! Oh my god, we could just launch him repeatedly! We're like a trampoline! Yeah, look at, I guess because the idea was, hey, Dante's a demon, right? So what's our next playable character gonna be? She's gonna be... an angel thing, kind of. Again, which is pretty cool. I like that. A magic stone with the heart of the flying demon bird. And then do we just go up? Because now we can fly? Can we just fly now? Fly! If that was the end of the mission, I would have gone insane. Can I just keep going up? Do I even need to keep fighting? I mean, there's another blue orb fragment. Can I? Oh, maybe not. There we go. Oh. Is it? Do we just keep going up? Is this the whole level? Because we're just gonna reach the top of the clock tower and that's it, right? We already have full devil trigger, and then do we just... Then what? Do we get a boss at least? Wait a second. I want to try something. Can I? Yeah. I'm gonna fuel up on Devil Trigger. And then can we just like go right on up? And have full Devil Trigger for this next area? Yeah, and then there's a boss here, right? Oh, it's just the fucking boss from Dante's underground area? It's this one? No, wait, it's not quite. What was it? It was Plutonian before. Now it's Russian. Tartarussian? Tartarussian? I love Tartar. And then can we just do this for the rest of the fight? Oh no, that does crap damage, actually. Not quite Dante's guns. Oh my god, calm down, Lucia. And that was all, right? That's it for this level? Is this all for... Do we get an artifact at least? Yeah, okay. This is one of the things that Matiere gave us. Or gave Dante. But again, this isn't, like, set up at all. Do I... And then this will end the mission, right? Oh. Or not, actually. Wait, oh, now we end the mission. And then is she just gonna appear at the house when it explodes? Is that where we're going? Sids. Yeah, this is the cutscene. Oh, just stretching. And then it's gonna explode. Yeah, I don't think that was... Oh, okay, sorry, I just looked at chat. Oh, I don't think that was a repeated message. But at the same time, I will say, Titan, I do think the lists are getting a bit too much. You have posted quite a lot this stream. I know you're only trying to engage, but it is a lot for chat.
You have arrived, son of Sparta.
But yeah, that's the timeline order I see.
You knew him?
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land.
It sounds like she was trying to make something up. She's like, we're the guardians of,
The demons with Sparta.
this land. I can't think of any names.
We must ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man.
We haven't seen any new cutscenes yet. This is all exactly the same.
His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power. Please deal with Arius and his master for us.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Wonderful! I am very pleased. It leads to a harbor. If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
Do they ever get to this story?
Did you obtain
Oh.
the other Arcanus, my dear?
Arcanas, that's it. Big sword.
Here is the bastone. Now we have only one piece remaining.
Okay, so
I
no...
believe that it is in the ruin.
I know.
What? So, okay, so she's like, we need the other Arcanas. I believe it's in the ruin. So Dante was like, she didn't tell... What the I'm so confused. Because, like, she's like, hey, Dante, can you take care of Arius for us? Dante goes to the city to fight Arius, follows him to the refinery, comes back. Somehow along the way, he magically thinks, I'll go to the ruins, I guess, even though he was never told about the Arcanas. And then he's like, okay, now we can fight Arius, even though, I don't know, man, that's baffling. Hey, Tag, how you doing? Oh, what the fuck? Winter! Were you guys doing a, thank you so much for the raids. Were you guys together? What were you streaming? Oh no, I didn't mean to raid. That was a cancel. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to raid. I meant to do a shout out. Whoops, I can't do that. Shout outs. I almost tried to raid you back. Tag, no, there we go. Shout out. There we go. Can I give another shout out or is it too early? I have to wait, apparently. Hey, thank you for the follow, Timeless Scribe. It is DMC2. Everyone's favorite game. You poor soul, why do you torture yourself like this? Well, we already did Dante's disc. So we only have Lucia's left. We're most of the way through the game. How you been, friend? I've been good. I've been doing wonderful lately. Like, really good. How about you guys? I'm sorry, did you say what you were playing? What were you up to? Oh, Slay the Spire 2, I see. Does that game have multiplayer, or were you just streaming together? I don't know much about it, I'm sorry. We've been saying that for hours. Shut up. Yeah, we're most of the way through the game. We've only got Lucia's story left. I feel like, if I don't do it, I will always feel like I have unfinished business with this game. So I have to do it. Whatever the cost. To my sanity, my soul, my physical body, I have to do this. But yes, the game is dog shit. It's like, it's really bad. I kind of still have fun with it, even though it's so bad, but it's bad. Don't get me wrong, it's bad. It's 4 players, though. I didn't know that. Whoa! And then do we... This is exactly the same stage that Dante went through. Oh, wait, I can give you a shout-out now. I'm sure, right? Shout-out. Winter. Yay! There we go. So, if you don't know anything about Devil May Cry, Dante is cool. Dante's not cool in this game, for the most part. Devil May Cry is good. This game is not good. For almost all of the parts. Boss design is bad, enemy design is bad, combat feels crappy, story doesn't make any sense, cutscenes have nothing to do with the actual level design or where the levels, like the cutscenes take us. Level-wise, it's baffling. It makes no sense at all. Do we fight the gorilla again? As Lucia? Is that how rushed this is? No. Aha, I see. New swords. But either way, if you need to raid and run, I get it. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You really are. I'm sorry I haven't been around as much lately. But I promise you I've been well. And I hope you guys have been well too, outside of, you know, streaming. Yeah. DMC4 also did the whole, you did this stage before, now do it again with someone else. Oh my god, you're super right, actually. You're actually like 100... Like, I've always known that, but I never really connected the 2 and 4 did it. Where they were like, hey, you played the game as one character, we'll do it again as another, but in reverse, kind of. Kind of. Hey, Wyvern Cold, how you doing? Oh, hey, I never played Lucia in this. Is she any better than Dante? I don't know. I'll be honest. Part of me wants to say yes. Part of me wants to say no. The daggers are kind of fun, but also they're just kind of slightly worse guns, maybe. Maybe better. I don't know. I can't figure it out. She does look like she has more combos. Like, she can do some nuts stuff. I don't know why she can do more than Dante. Like, it's crazy. At least, again, in comparison. I love your model. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm really glad. I worked hard on getting it just right, in my opinion. So I'm glad people have been so fond of it. My favorite cutscene is the one where the building explodes. The explosion is never explained, and suddenly an old lady walks out of the rubble. Exactly! That's what I was saying! That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, you're super right. Because when you play as Dante, Dante just walks up and he's like, Lucy is just standing there, and then the building explodes, and then an old lady walks out. And then you think, oh, well, maybe Lucia's story explains it a bit better. But no, it just shows Lucia walk up, and then the building explodes again, and no one talks about it. Why the fuck did the building explode? DMC 4 was also rushed development, wasn't it? Way, way rushed. Yeah. Like, at least, I don't know how true it is. I think I heard like a full year of development was cut. So, I don't know how true this is. It makes sense though, because I heard Dante's levels were supposed to be in like an underworld or like hell situation for DMC 4. But they didn't get time to make those. So what they did instead was they just said, well, he just goes Nero's levels in reverse. But his levels originally supposed to be, you know, the fact they were supposed to be like in like an underworld hellish place makes sense as to why Dante's weapons are called Pandora's Box and Lucifer. Like, oh, that's why it's that. But then they didn't do that. So now it just doesn't make any sense. Not that it had to. A lot of the weapon names are just whatever. And I guess that's why you fight the same bosses again, right? And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why those bosses give you those weapons. You know? Completely unrelated. Oh yes, the Toad weapon gives you a briefcase. The Toad enemy gives you a briefcase, sorry. The whatchamacallit? The plant monster gives you buzzsaw gauntlets. The big demon thing you get from from the big demon boss, you get a weapon that has like roses and stuff. Like, what the fuck? It's really wild. DMC 4 is an incredibly rushed game, and you can tell, but it's a much, much better game than this. I mean, with this game, the director goes completely uncredited. The actual credited director only rushed in at the end of development to actually fix it and release it as any kind of sellable product. No one knows who the actual creator is to like this day. And I was saying earlier, imagine if it was some other well-known creator that everyone knows, where it's like, oh, it's fucking Hideo Kojima, but it's not, like, obviously, but like something crazy like that. Do we get the quick card again for Lucia? We get the healing heart. Why? Also, none of these buildings are explained. They're just kind of here, I guess. Like, sure. Why they have these things? I don't know. You find so many, like, devil upgrades in the randomest of places. Do we have to fight the tentacle boss again? We already did it as Dante. Like, I don't want to have to do it again. At least Lucia's design's kinda cool. That's the thing. I still like the way Dante looks in this game, and Lucia. It's not perfect, but it's alright. we fight it again? Oh god, again? We already beat it as Dante! Fuck you! That's so shitty! Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, does Lucia get anything really new to herself? Like, unique bosses? I'm starting to think no. Nice, I guess. And again, we haven't seen any new cutscenes yet. It's all been repeats. This all seems a waste of a mode. What's the frustrating thing about this is that, the best playable characters are unlike, you know, the base game you play as Dante. The second disc you play as Lucia. But the best playable characters are Trish and DMC1 Dante. Both of which are in the game, but you have to beat hard and very hard to even unlock them, or Dante Must Die, or whatever the fuck they call it. And at that point, do you really even want to play? First of all, do you even want to play that much to unlock them? And then second of all, do you even want to play it after, like, if you can get to that point, do you really want to play more anyway? What the fuck? Oh, did I die? Oh. Okay. Sure. Nice. I'm going to dip. Have a good night, everyone. That's all good, Shadowy Saber. You rest up. Thank you so much for being here. This also might be the first time... I was saying it earlier. I think this is the first time I'm playing a game on stream that's, like, definitively, like, bad. Because, I think I've mostly stuck to stuff I love or first-time experiences. I knew this was bad going in. Again, if I'm correct, I think she only has 13 missions. We're already at 4. That's not so bad. How about them weapons? I'm almost... I don't know if she gets other weapons. I'll hold off for now. What the... Okay, now she... Which... Okay, she's in the city. She fell from the sky. Perfect. You see what I mean? Like, we were in some ruins, we went through a door, and now we fell from the sky into a city. What the fuck? New enemies! These weren't in Dante's story. But, like, what the fuck? I don't think they thought about the level design at all. They made the levels first and strung them together later, with zero thought. Do we have to fight a tank again? Oh no, it's Orangura! Everyone's favorite boss. It's so memorable. Can I just do this the whole time? That does so much damage. That's insane. Oh, this game's bad. What about my slashies? Okay, I guess. Not as good as that. And I think I touched upon it earlier, didn't I? A little bit. Lucia, like this character right here, she's she cameos in the latest like Netflix series, kind of. She's in season 1 in a cameo spot. But that's like kind of it. Apparently she's in season 2 sort of, but it's like she's not really a character. She's just kind of the boss. Like the assistant boss character that Arius had at the end of Dante's campaign. If that is even the same Lucia, I don't know. Oh! I was wondering what the fuck that was with Dante's campaign. I was like, why is there like this weird, unique spot there? The second most important DMC game at this hour? Absolutely. Well, come on in. Your first illusion, is it? Welcome. Absolutely. By the way, when you say at this hour, it is currently 6:30 p.m. for me. I'm feeling fine. These enemies are my least favorite. I wonder why. In a way, you're not even wrong, though. Like, when you say the second most important DMC game, this is very important for, the series. If we didn't have this game, we would have no DMC 3. Not just because sequels. I mean, maybe they could have made, maybe they could have made 3 without 2, and 3 would have been 2, but I don't think it would have happened that way. I think we needed this. Is it Hideki Itsuno? Is it? No, it's not. Is it Hideki? Hideaki? I'm not sure. It's Itsuno, I know. Itsuno, the guy that finished this game up and then made 3, 4, and 5 and stuff. If he hadn't had the experience that he had on this game, I don't know if 3 would have been as good as it is. So I'm thankful this game exists for that. You know what I mean? I genuinely think that this game is important to the series. Oh, wait, is that all that's down here? Oh, okay. Not the best. Important, though? Yeah, exactly. So much comes from 2. Without 2, so much would be different. Exactly. And I was saying that earlier because Dante... First of all, Dante can do the weapon switching stuff with like the exact same UI kind of elements and everything. He gets his like twosome time, the gunslinger style moves. He gets basically trickster kind of with his dodging and wall running. He kind of gets, oh fuck, we gotta fight the tank again. He gets kind of an early version of Dante's fireworks with his shotgun extra move. There was more. It's the first game with a mission select. Yeah, damn, there is more. There's a bunch more because I remember thinking it's shocking. Oh, the control scheme. The control scheme in this game set up the control scheme for the rest of the series because DMC 1 used a different style. In Rebellion, that's right. Introduced Rebellion, Trickster, full-on moves, animations, Sin Devil Trigger, kind of, yep. Basic combo is taken from the final boss in Nero's, oh, I see what you're saying. Exceed Helm Breaker comes from Devil Trigger Dante here. Right, exactly, it's crazy. The franchise would have gone in a completely different direction, I think. Kamiya probably would have been the director for 2. If not, and this version of 2 was perfect for figuring out so many flaws. That's a really good way to put it. That's the thing is, had Capcom not kind of gone behind Hideki Kamiya's back and been like, we're gonna make our own Devil May Cry 2, and it's gonna suck. Then very different direction. I'm kind of curious to see what Hideki Kamiya's Devil May Cry 2 could have been. But if it means that we wouldn't have gotten 3 exactly as it is, then I'm happy we didn't get it. I'm happy we got 3. I love 3 so much. 4, very unfinished, but still very fun. And people love 5. I have problems with 5. Mostly like story and character-wise, but it's really fun to play. Surprised they risked it on DMC3 after this one, honestly. Yes! It's kind... Oh, she sees the helicopter too! Is she also gonna teleport to the refinery like Dante? It is genuinely shocking, though, that Capcom even gave the series a chance after this. They could have just put it to rest. Maybe Itsuno was like, please, 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 I can do better. Because he was mostly not responsible for 2, so maybe something like that happened. I don't know about the combat part, since 2 is the only game in this series that has dial combos instead of pause combos. Yeah, the dial combo stuff's weird. This tank is a glorified Street Fighter bonus car. Oh yeah, I didn't even say anything. But just like, yeah, in Dante's story as well, we fought it and you just stand under it and do that. Just mash triangle, that's all you need to do. It can't do a fucking thing. It sucks. What a stupid boss. A lot of the bosses are like that, to be honest. Like, oh, how do you beat it? Well, you stand in the right spot and you can just press the same button or hold the button until you win. That's a really good way to look at it. It really is. I never considered it that way, but that's perfect. Do I even need to fight these guys? Same. Can I just... Oh no, it's blocked off for her. But we can go this way. I don't like the 5 story and characters either. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. I've never heard anyone agree with me, but I've never heard anyone disagree with me exactly. But people are just like, okay. And then they just move on. Also, this is like probably one of the more superficial aspects of like the characters that like I'm not happy with, but like I miss Goofy Virgil. I miss like I miss Virgil when he used to say things like, I didn't have time to make preparations for the bash, or I'll just use some of yours to break Daddy's little spell, and stuff like that. Like, I like when Virgil kind of made little quips like Dante. He doesn't really do that in 5. He's just looking serious the whole time. To be fair, he had very little screen time. She'll teleport, then spin while doing so. Friggin' Lucia, man. I think she has potential. I don't know. There's also a character in the novels called Beryl, I think, who has like a sniper and stuff. She like feels like a prototype lady almost. So maybe we don't really need her because again we have Lady. What's that? Is that a weapon? Cranky bomb. Compact bombs that can be set or thrown. What the fuck? Is that what? Oh. Weird. Kamiya did some direction on the DMC1 novel. We can at least see his vision of Dante's character there. Yeah, you're right. One thing that I personally really like about Dante as a character that I think that gets overlooked quite a lot is like, yeah, Dante's a bit silly, but I think some of the more recent stuff are forgetting that he's, at least in my mind, there's a bit of a tortured soul aspect to him, you know? And I feel like a lot of things forget that. There's almost a melancholy behind his humor sometimes. Or more, like, he can be humorous, but there's still pain within, you know? Not just, haha, everything is a joke, woohoo! And I think some people forget that. Maybe that's just me. Wait, Beryl? That's such an old lady name? That's the name! I'm pretty sure. That is a hilarious weapon name. What was it? Was it Cranky Bomb? What was it? Cranky Bomb, yeah. I'm mad Virgil got beat by Dante one time, then dedicated his whole existence to beating him in 5. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, this is actually very different, but look, forgive me. I'm a Sonic fan. I love Sonic. It's kind of how I feel about the Shadow the Hedgehog. Is like, I love Shadow. In the early games, I think he was characterized way different than he is now. And like, he never seemed like he wanted to like best Sonic, in my opinion. In those first games, the only times they're like against each other is when their objectives directly oppose. That's it. Our objectives are different. Damn. But it's not like a competition. But then really recent stuff has been like, Shadow literally say things like, I'll best you on my own someday. And you're like, what the fuck? When did Shadow give a shit about being better than Sonic? He never said anything like that in the past. That's a very recent thing, although some people might be surprised. But it really, people that aren't familiar with the series, I swear to God, he wasn't like that. It's weird. Absolutely agreed. His humor and confidence was meant to intimidate demons and hide his own fears. But it's gotten a bit too goofy for my liking. There needs to be a balance, yeah. I think maybe the tortured soul bit died down after he had Lady and Trish with him consistently. Having connection, I would think, let him let go of some of his own demons. I can see that. The thing is, I feel mixed saying this because Lady was also a very tortured soul. She was like, Lady in 3 is one of my favorite characters. Like, it just ever. I love Lady in 3 so much. Like, my favorite scene is when she's fighting, Dante over Arkham, like, laying in the hallway. And they're like, what would you know about family? You're a demon. And she, like, tells him all the stuff about Arkham being, you know, killing his own wife and stuff like that. She is really, really hurt. And I feel like she's kind of just made into, like, she's one of the babes in, like, 4 and 5. A little bit, at least. Well, definitely. But, like, it also makes sense that she would have healed a lot since 3. So it does make some sense, but I still don't like how they treated her. Especially in 5. Very odd, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Was I supposed to... Let me look at the map. That does not help me at all. Whoops. Oh yeah, they're both in the anime, that's right. They meet in the anime, don't they? Like Trish and Lady? They meet for the first time in like episode 4 or something. I don't know which door I came in. Okay, it wasn't this door. Okay. Power has been supplied to all the doors. Do I just leave now? Okay. Also, yet again, I didn't comment on it, but Lucia just teleported from the city to the oil refinery, just like Dante. No explanation as to how they got here. Oh yeah, speaking of 5 and the anime, he would rather go to literal hell than go visit his friend who wanted to see him. Which part's that referring to? I'm not sure, sorry. I'm trying to think of that one. That's completely fair. She did feel kind of thrown away. Yeah, that's... Wait a second, can... Oh, I never realized Lucia can also do the gunslinger, like, backward shot stuff. Wait, can I leave now? Do I even have to do this? Where are we going? I'm getting all sorts of turned around with Lucia. That's where we started, right? I feel... Wait, that's where we came from. The power's on. Am I supposed to go in the plane? Or no? We already did that. But now that the power's on, is it any different? Lady shows up, gets defeated, gets saved, gets told to rest, then gets told to dig. I don't know why her going, I was just told to get some rest after waking up and just digging when someone else tells her to dig bothers me. Well, it's... I don't know, man. Like, I have so much problems with the characterization of, like, 5. It's really weird. Also, spoilers for 5? Like... Oh, hang on. Patty was the friend, the one on the phone who wanted Dante to come to a party. Then Dante just hangs up and unplugs the phone and would rather go to literal hell. That's true. Yeah, you're right, actually. I'm guessing we're done here, right? So we just go here. We can't slide down there like Dante. Is there another door I'm missing? Like, we turned the power on, but what does that mean? I'm gonna kill these guys, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. One of the side materials made an excuse that he didn't feel comfortable around big groups of people. But rude move on his part. Yeah. It ain't in the game, so I don't accept it as anything more than a retroactive excuse as to why he's acting out of character. Is anyone... I don't think anyone really... Ooh. Does anyone get away with, the character writing in 5? Again, look, it's a really fun game. 5, really fun. I love playing it. But, boy, I really am not a fan of the character stuff. And, like, the Virgil, right? Hey, welcome back, dead moldy tree. Good to see you again. I guess it's a bit of a spoiler, but like, can I go in here? Is that all? Oh, that was where I was going. What? Does she get a random power-up from fucking God? Oh no, this is a debuff, I see. A demon stone that will absorb the possessor's power. I was like, a god just like, I bestow upon thee the power to rise. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. A debuff from God? That's okay. I really thought that was one of the regular, like, demon power-ups for a sec. So, where are we even taking this? Oh, hey, it's the DMC3 thing? It is! You're actually right. The one in, after Beowulf, right? I forget what it's called. Is it the Neo generator, or is that something else? Go, Lucia! Don't worry. I mean, it's Devil May Cry 2, so I'm kind of worrying. The soccer ball, exactly. I love that that animation still plays when you play as Virgil. It's really funny looking. Am I even going the right way? Was I supposed to go up? Uh-huh. Nice. This is what I thought was happening. Because I was like, God just gave her it. Virgil was such a cool character, but for me, him just going from a character mad on a quest for power to protect people, then getting so lost he doesn't realize it, to just, I must beat Dante because he defeated me one time years ago. It's like, bro. Yeah, I can't remember how much they act like they directly say, but I definitely did not like all that. One other thing that's really weird to me, and I know, again, this is spoilers for 5. I'll try to be vague, though it's still gonna spoil it. I know you could argue, well, to some degree, I know you could argue, oh, it wasn't Virgil, it was Urizen. But the fact that everyone's, like, kind of fine with Virgil at the end-ish is kind of weird to me, if you know what I mean. It's like, Nero's like, I don't want to lose any more family, or whatever he says. I can't remember the exact words. And it's like, what? You just walked past like a whole city of people turned to ash because of this man. Are you really giving him a pass on that? Like, what? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. The door is closed tight. Fuck. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, what's that? Swords? Darts. Some darts. Some ciggies. Darts are a slang for cigarettes in Australia. Short swords. With their narrow shape, multiple swords can be thrown at once. Fuck, do we have any vital stars? We do! I've been feeling like that for ages too. Like, why are we just okay with Virgil now? And I love Virgil! Like, I love Virgil. Virgil's awesome. But you do not give that man a pass for things that have happened. Like, he needs to be treated like... I cannot get over the consequences are just brushed aside. I can't, it's baffling. Am I going past where I'm supposed to? Okay, but they weren't family? That's true, I guess. Oh, wait, do I use it here? Yes, okay. We love nepotism morality. Yeah, those random people, who cares? Including, like, kids. Like, you see childs turn to, like, children that are Ash with, like, balloon in hand and everything. And they brush it aside. Electro Heart, okay. How's it going? Oh, hey, Tarot, how you doing? How's it going? Let me scroll back up. I'm not having a break, of course. Use my lunch break to game and my 15-minute break to eat. That's all good. That's totally fine, Tarot. How is What's-Her-Face playthrough? Lucia, it's going okay. I'm a little bit lost, and it is basically Dante stages 1-to-1. So not that crazy, but it's more Devil May Cry, even if it is Devil May Cry 2. The only DMC with corpses too? Yes, that's true. I was saying this earlier. It's kind of funny. Well, I guess I didn't touch upon this specific point, but it always struck me as strange that in Devil May Cry 3, you know, they rise Temenegru from the ground, but we never see people. We see cars and stuff getting destroyed and, like, the land being shifted, but not a single person at all. So that's kind of cool that we finally get to see the effects on, like, regular people. Because every other Devil May Cry game only has, like, the main characters and demons. I just want to know, he's still alive after dying, having his corpse turned into a soldier, then exploding. Second or third time Virgil's leveled a city. Yeah, we're okay with him now. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's done a lot. Man's done a lot. The stage is just Dante's reversed? Yeah. Her stages are either Dante's reversed or just Dante's with minimal changes. Is she more better or more interesting than Dante? She's different than Dante. I guess she's more interesting. I feel like I have to do more than just shoot. That's something. And she does have more combos, it seems, I think. She got hit. Wait, did she get hit before Arius? How the fuck did she manage that? She does more spins and looks fancier, exactly. The Protector, the King, and the Truth. Cranky Bomb, darts. Fuck, okay. What about our swords? Oh wait, we're probably gonna get a better sword. Unless I missed it. It's everyone's favorite antagonist. Heihachi.
Well, it appears that the defect is back.
Defect?
You are my creation.
Liar! Mathieu is my mother.
She merely found you when you were about to be disposed of, and then raised you as a soldier. Is that what you consider to be a mother?
No! I don't believe you.
Sorry.
Look.
I didn't expect it to just bounce back at her.
Proof that you're a mannequin.
What?
Kai.
Oh.
That is your real name.
Oh, it's Chi, the Keyblade.
Give me the Arcanas.
It's the Keyblade, guys.
My power will be complete, and I will become become like the immortal Argos.
Ah, yes, Argus saxophone.
Achieve absolute wisdom and transcend all. The world
Oh
is
yeah, that felt good.
everything that belongs to the devils will eventually revert to its original form. Even you will betray your upbringing and turn on the humans. Accept it.
I want Wesker to be on that plane. The plane that says Ouroboros. He just sticks his head out and he's like, oh, sorry. And goes back in. Amazing. I had no idea that the Keyblade, the Chi Blade was in this. Nomura, you hack. The Kai Blade. They had to find a reason to rip that part of her shirt so they could reveal that plot point. Yes, so they just had her throw a knife, and then he just magically bounces it back. It just looked really silly. It'd be like seeing Revolver Ocelot shoot a wall and then bounce back and hit himself in the face. It would be like if he shot off his own hand at the "You're pretty good, just what I'd expect from a man with the same code as the boss." And then he turns around and shoots. The bullet bounces off a wall and hits himself in the arm. I gotta get going, but have a good stream. That is all good. Thank you for being here, Your First Illusion. I'm glad you feel the same about Devil May Cry 5. But you take care. Have a good day or night, whatever it is. We wrecked this boss as Dante. Also, why are we fighting this boss here? Like, I probably made this boss having no idea where they would put it. Because you teleport into it with both Dante and Lucia. Like, we were at the oil refinery. Why are we fighting this cave moth? Amazing. What a challenging boss. And we still have to defeat the lava, which is so stupid. Do we... hang on. Like, I still don't understand why we really should fight them. Because a lot of, like... if they just... okay, maybe they're not eating Lucia. Does Lucia taste bad? They were eating Dante up like nothing. How? Why? I don't know why. That once you beat the moth thing, they should just take you out of this. This is dumb. Give me the health. Don't worry, I feel like I should. Oh wait, don't worry, because this game is stupidly easy, I see. It's also funny because one of the criticisms with this game was its difficulty, and I wonder if Itsuno kind of overcorrected with that, because this game, yes, it's very easy, but Devil May Cry 3 on release was apparently so hard that they had to release Special Edition, which toned down the difficulty. Because, Jesus Christ, the original 3 is brutal. Are we done with the lava? Okay, fine. Thank you. And then why are we here? We're what? We were in the oil refinery. Are you?
Created? That's why I have this ability. Someday I'll attack humans. I have to go.
That's so weird. Okay, underwater. Water. Also underwater. I also saw a blue orb fragment. Yeah. But like, we were in the oil refinery. She magically gets teleported to the moth boss and then teleported out of here. Huh? Okay. How did that happen? Wish we got a special edition of Onimusha Dawn of Dreams in the West. They're still hoping for the PS4/PS5 is the Japanese release. I believe it is, though that's unconfirmed as far as I know. The trailer does use the Japanese footage, so we know that. Also, we can't swim as Dante, but Lucia can swim. So that's different. This is like the first stage that's actually somewhat different as well. Like at all. This seems very much the same as Dante, but like spinny. Oh, is that not a door? That's what I was thinking of. What? Wait, that was the stage? I thought that was the start of the stage, not the end. What the fuck? Sure, Lucia. How far are we in now? 7. We don't have enough orbs either. Are the throwing daggers or the darts better? That's what I need. I need a test, I guess. Also, our swords. Oh, but we want... If there is a stronger one, maybe we use that? Oh, that's right. Did you see Summer Games Fest? I didn't see it except a few trailers I was interested in. Yes, I did see a little bit. Final Fantasy VII Revelations, Virtua Fighter Crossroads, which finally has a single-player mode that's not just one-on-one for the first time, and Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake. Yeah, we went over some of that at the very start of the stream. Also, like Ninja Turtles by Platinum Games. A bunch of other stuff. Hopefully really cool. Because there's some interesting announcements. I didn't realize we were in the sort of games announcements season, I guess. Because what, Tokyo Game Show is still coming up? Aqua Heart. A magic stone with the heart of a swimming demon fish. Doesn't sound too intimidating, I'll be honest. Hi, Auramancer. Bye, Auramancer. Okay, I look like a fool. Hi, Auramancer. Bye, Auramancer. Egg on my face. Yep, halfway through-ish, because, again, I think there's only 13 stages. Some of Dante's stages took no time at all, so I'm expecting the same for Lucia. Oh! We need the... Do we need the Aqua... The Aqua Heart? No. How can I not swim? Swim? Maybe up? Okay. Oh, no. Fuck off. It's one of these, is it? Oh, and the skulls. Yeah, I see. Because they couldn't make more enemies. Oh boy, isn't underwater combat so good? As if the combat wasn't sluggish enough. And the bomb is like terrible. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to effectively use the little bombs she's got? Because they're the only ones you can use underwater from like the ranged weapons. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's already spinning. 4, 5, 6. Okay, I heard it. What? Oh no. What? What did I do wrong? Maybe there was a time limit? Ah. I still can't believe we are getting a job class system for Final Fantasy VII Part 3. They already made the characters hyper unique, and they are further subclassing that. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer, so I actually hadn't seen that at all yet. Interesting. Hopefully it'll be good. I hear a lot of people are excited after seeing the trailer. Again, which I have not watched, but that's good. Now what? What? Where even is that, though? Okay. Oh! Maybe it stopped the current? That would make sense. Sink faster. Please. There we go. Oh? Oh, I collected all of her weapons. Or all of her arsenal weapons. A bowgun created only for usage underwater. Okay, well that's better than the shitty, bombs. Did they change the puzzle here for Lucia? This is not a Dante stage. This is the first stage that Dante doesn't have. Maybe the only, to be honest. Oh, don't give me an underwater boss. Oh, fuck off. Really? Okay, whatever you say. And it's an what the it's an invisible underwater boss. Oh, even better. I'll be honest, I think the regular gun is actually doing more damage than our Devil Trigger version. That's weird. Hey, Polish Cage, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, isn't this the bad one? Yep. This is the shit one. We've already completed Dante's story. All we have left is Lucia. It's not even worth doing. That's so weird. Ah, yes, we want you to use less effort to beat the boss. Where? I don't even know where it is. There. Oh my god, this is so crappy. Okay, well that's pretty damaging. Stay away. Stay away. Fuck you! Is that our first death? In the entire game? God damn it. Oh, please don't restart the stage. Ah, we didn't die as Dante once. Because technically we had a gold orb the one time we died. Oh, okay, we're right here. Oh yeah, apparently the base guns are the best weapons in the game. Kind of, yes. Like, you can get the missile launcher, but it's kind of better to just use Ebony and Ivory with Dante. Even, I think Ebony and Ivory might be better than the submachine gun. I can't confirm that because I only upgraded the machine gun, but I think Ebony and Ivory upgraded would be better. They have the highest DPS? Yeah. I think I made a mistake upgrading the submachine gun. That's so silly. Okay, so if we don't lock on, we actually can still shoot this thing. Why did they ever think, oh yes, let's have an underwater boss fight. This is the worst part of the game by far. Let's have an underwater invisible boss fight. Because those two things aren't some of the most hated things in gaming. Like, what? Call me crazy, but this game might be arse. You know what? I think you're onto something there. I think you're onto something. I don't know what, but I think you're onto it. Challenge run, no Ebony and Ivory. It still wouldn't be that bad. The game's not super challenging, to be honest. I say that, but I'm probably gonna die again. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Fuck you. Can I... There we go. What a stupid boss. They wanted to be unique, I guess. This fight seems so awful. How did you like the underwater section in 1? Better than this. It doesn't control very good, but I'm pretty used to it, so that may just be nostalgia. It's not great. It's not great, but I am used to it. And at least they don't make you fight a boss, I think. I think you only fight, like, the little, Resident Evil Hunter-esque kind of enemies, the lizard guys, right? This boss ain't hard, just super annoying? Yeah. Maybe I was on low health when I started last time as well. Mission. Fucking, do we have to fight this guy again? We already fought him. As Lucia too. And Dante. Unless this one's slightly different. Oh, the blades! Oh my god, literally just talking about them. But they are in this game. Bye, blades. Can I just leave? I don't want to be here anymore. Thank you. I'd really rather not be in the water ever again in this game, if possible. Reflect my power. Oh, do we have to, like, slash? Fuck. That seemed pretty good timing. Okay, am I doing this wrong? Fuck. There we go. Ow. Okay, one more, maybe? God damn it, I didn't even press it that time. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, it worked. Sure. Yay! So what does that do? Oh, fucking... So my reward is more water. Amazing. Yeah, Ghost is here. Ghost has been here. Super cool friend. Ghost. How do I go lower? Can I not? Do I get rid of these guys? What am I supposed to do? I guess I'll get rid of these guys. For safety, I'm gonna get going in case the director of nursing pops in. That's all good, Tara. I totally get it. You got important work to do as well. Amazing, guys. Amazing design. What the fuck? How many of these... Am I even doing the right thing? Oh! I'll take that. Is that not a way out? No, it really isn't. Okay, fine. Play with my emotions, game. You've done so enough already. I can't go down. Do I? I guess I have to kill these things. But they just keep coming. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. I got confused. Oh, if this is even the way out. You're very good, Lucia. Sure. Thank you. Is this not the way out? Is it just for the bonus orbs? Oh, no. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Whee! More blades and gels. Can I leave? Can I just not bother? Thank you. Right. So... what was this for? Did that only send me back further? What the fuck? Okay, well... do we go up? Is that all? Then what was the fancy room for? What? It feels like there would have been a puzzle there, but maybe not? Unless, wait. Light a blue flame, and then the way will be opened. Is this the same as Dante's, where you just smash up? Yup. When I first do this, every time I'm like, oh, it's a puzzle, right? No, not really. You just have to smash enough of these. Not in a specific way or anything, just smash enough. Just kind of to kill time. A couple more, right? And then look, one more will finish the puzzle, I think. Puzzle in massive quotes. Okay, easy. I also don't know what Devil May Cry 2's obsession is with platforming when the controls are so bad. I guess 3 had a lot of platforming too, which could be a bit mixed. But it was better than this. And you had Trickster and all sorts of fun stuff to play with. Ah, yes. Gabusmura again. Our favorite enemies. Iconic. You could never forget Gabusmura. Oh no. Is this the same as Dante's? The statue, like, puzzle thing? Do I have to destroy these? It is, isn't it? Fuck you. 1, 2, okay. Well, she barely even locks, like, why doesn't she lock on properly at all? Like, the combo doesn't even end on the right enemy. Or on anything, she just goes off on her own. We're gonna run out of time, we're gonna run out of time! Fuck you! Ah, it's exactly the same as Dante's puzzle. And it's probably not gonna be worth it. Okay, well, let's try and figure this out. There's 1, 2... Is the third one here, right? Oh, it's back there. 1, 2... Be easy to figure out if her combos actually landed in their entirety. Like, that's so crappy, and ranged items don't even matter. I don't think. They just go straight over them. Oh, this is really bad. And then I'm gonna run out of time because the third one's gonna reappear. Fuck you! Oh, I didn't want to break it just yet. Okay. What if I do him, like, kind of slowly? This might be a good way. Okay, let's try that. Come on, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That was pretty good. Oh, thank God. Okay, so what do you get? What do I get for all that nonsense? Is it the attack heart, maybe? I'd take that. Quick heart. Okay. Oh, well, that's pretty good, too. I'll be fair. Do we have the attack heart? Or the offense heart? Close enough. Yeah, we do, though. Okay, easy. Sure, whatever. I still don't even know how much it matters for the different elements, like the electro heart and stuff like that. Like, what? I don't know. Maybe they have elemental weaknesses, but it never seems to matter. It's Plutonian, exactly. Iconic. Actually, hang on. How much better is my sword combo? That's a bit better. It's slightly riskier because we actually have to get this. Fight the enemy directly in a Devil May Cry game. Wow! But I guess, yeah, it's a bit riskier. Sorry, Lucia. Can I just, like, do this? That's pretty good. I really should upgrade the weapons, though. Oh, but again, I never found the third swords. So I don't know. I don't know if Lucia has like a Sin Devil Trigger-esque form. You know? I know Dante has. I don't think Lucia does. I don't think she has one. I could be wrong. Die, Plutonian, you suck. Oh. I guess I suck too. But you suck even more! He's no different to the one we fought in the clock tower, right? Like, he's identical. Now what? Oh, is this when... Yeah, Dante, we've got the goblet thing now. Wait, that means that we fought that boss? Fucking hell! That means that Lucia fights that boss, gets the gauntlet, gives the gauntlet to... not the gauntlet, sorry, the goblet. Gives the goblet to Dante, and then Dante immediately fights that boss in the same room again! That's how lazy they were! Lucia just killed it, and then Dante kills it again immediately afterwards in his story. That's so stupid!
That's something that I need to take care of.
So, okay, so we learned that the artifact stuff, or whatever it's called, is at least somewhat vaguely set up in Lucia's story. Even though it's not really talked about what it even is. But they haven't mentioned the Eclipse thing yet, have they? I don't think so. Mission 9. To prove its own identity, the Protector points a blade toward the Decayed King. Whatever. Arsenal. That's not fully leveled up. I don't have enough orbs. I have been running by a lot of enemies. So that explains why. It's Arius.
For a defect, you show promise. But did you really think you could deceive me?
Oops.
Have you come back to me, Kai?
I'm Lucia. Don't call me Kai.
Then why did you come here? Let me guess. You seek my death.
Die!
Confirmed. Oh my god, we even have to fight him as well? Even... Oh, it's the exact same fight as Don. Okay, I don't know why I'm surprised at this point how much of this game, like the Lucia story, is just Dante's story again. That's kind of insane. I guess what softens the blow with like DMC 4 is that Dante's fun to play as in 4. And Nero's fun to play as in 4. But this is you play the same game as 2 different characters and the game is bad. Bye. Cool, Arius. Wow, so challenging. You just kind of power through everything.
Lose, Kai.
I won though. And then Dante will come in and do his thing.
That man is going to bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
That's just a piece of crap.
Oh, Arcana.
They don't explain what the Arcana are though. Like, there's some ritual involved, but they never say what the ritual really is. It just kind of happens.
Crap like that.
Why are these Arcana important to the ritual?
But
They just are. Shut up.
your swan song will.
Okay.
You cannot win. Someone is holding you back.
Forget about me. Kill Arius.
Kill Arius.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Oh, this is when he runs away, right? He shoots glowy stuff from his fists. There's a ridiculous explosion. Yeah, and then they're gonna fly 1 billion miles away only to come right back here for some reason. Why did you fly so far, Dante? Doesn't make any sense. Like, none of this game... There's, like, rarely any point where you can go, oh, yes, I see why that happened.
Why did you save me?
It's just nonsense. Oh no, do we have to do this level as Lucia too?
By him.
Every hero has a weakness.
But the ritual
It's a character flaw.
because of me.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how
So
are we
again,
going to enter
the eclipse comes out of nowhere.
The entrance is...
Where there's a will.
I guess it's part of the ritual? Can he only do the ritual when the eclipse is happening?
Mother.
Yes, it is true that we are not tied by blood.
How'd you get here?
But our ties are bound by history and experience.
I don't like her face. She's really scary, I'll be honest.
Now go. Everything I know, I have passed on to you. You are my daughter.
Okay.
Thank you, Mother.
Ah. Whatever. Mission 10. Oh, we're getting there. 4 lights will is that Phantom? Or is that something else? 4 lights will open the sealed door. but we'll also invite the creepy to play. Sure. We still don't have enough for our, no, why the fuck would I upgrade the bow gun? Sure. I'm starting to think I did miss the upgraded swords. Oh my goth, you're playing as, Gerudo girl, I'll say? I don't know how to say those other words. Hiatin Himba Gerudo girl? She does look quite Gerudo-esque. But yeah, we finished Dante's story already. Also, hi, Warlord. We finished Dante's story already. We're, most of the way through Lucia's. Fucking, I'm getting, you know what? This is getting a little bit draining, Devil May Cry 2. It's fun for me. Enough. But maybe both stories in one day was too much. I can do it. I can do it. We're almost at the end. We'll see it through to the end. I can forever claim the title of man who beat both discs of Devil May Cry 2 in one day. A feat which few have achieved. Not because it's difficult. Well, I guess it's difficult mentally. Do you know how to do spinning bird kick? I do not know. No. I know you can do like a, some kind of like jump kick. I don't know how to do that. I've done it a few times. So the orbs are also in a different spot for Lucia. That's shitty, to be honest. Oh, why do they do this to me? Ah. I'm wondering if the little room up here is still actually there. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is that why some of the areas were glowing blue? That's even lazier. They were glowing blue in Dante's story, and I thought it was weird that there wasn't a, one of the lantern things here. But it's because it wasn't there for Dante, but it's there for Lucia. Because one of Dante's is there as well. Yeah, okay. There. Weird. Jump kick is R1, forward, then the attack button. R1, forward, oh, jump and attack. Oh, like that, I see. I did do it. One more. Wait, so let me do that again. There we go. Yeah, that's really cool. That's where one of Dante's was. Oh, is this the sword? Zambak. Okay. Swords for Lucia that have high striking power. Finally! Okay. So I didn't miss it. Swords for Lucia with wide range. Swords for Lucia that have high striking power. So these just going to be stronger? So these are the ones I'll upgrade. Because, I mean, if they're stronger, why wouldn't I? But there's one left. Is it back here? Just before you touch the ground, R1, then attack button. Is it that one? That's pretty cool. Like a drop sort of like axe kicky thing. Is there not another... Oh, there it is. It's okay, it's here. Fine. That's good. You know what? That's fine. I can accept that. That's right near the end anyway. Die, monster. You are a piece of shit. Frontomancer. Sorry, I lost internet for a while. That's totally fine, Davey. You're more than okay. I will almost certainly upgrade. I don't know, is it worth upgrading the swords at all? I get for the rest of Lucia's story. Maybe I should focus on the darts. Or the throwing daggers. Nice. Not that one. It's like when you're literally the first second that you're touching the ground. Oh. Oh, that! Oh, no, I've never seen that before. Or, wait, no, I think I did that near the beginning and I couldn't refigure out how I did it. Okay, that's cool. Really weird that that's how you have to do it, but sure. Do we have to fight Phantom again? Yep, it's Phantom. Oh, damn it. Again, well, I mean, Phantom's a better boss, but still. Eh. I mean, this works. I'm realizing after this, I don't know what level, I can't remember which level we were on, but like what, 10, right? Something like that? 9, 10? I'm realizing that we probably only have like the exact same levels as Dante left again. So that underwater level really was the only one that was even remotely unique. And it was the worst level in the game. Wow, that was worthless. Ow. He just blocks it. God damn it. Okay, that's slightly better, I guess. But with Dante, we had to fight a whole wave of enemies after Phantom. Was that a separate stage or not? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. That was so lucky. Is Dante easy mode? A little bit, but like, Lucia's still really easy. But Dante's like even easier mode. You know what's really funny about this game as well? In the HD collection, Mission 11. Okay. In the HD collection, though, you can use cheats. Sorry, you can use cheats on Devil May Cry 3, but it disables trophies. But if you use cheats on Devil May Cry 2, it does not disable trophies. They're like, yeah, fuck it. Just use cheats, we don't care. I guess that... I don't know. Gotta live it a little bit to Zambak. So we're at mission 11. And does that mean... Do we have to fight all the enemies again just to get to the tower? Then the tower's mission 12, and then the final boss is mission 13 or something? Is that it? Is that how crappy and cheap this game is? Is this one room a whole mission? Is that how it was for Dante? I didn't notice, if so. I guess it was. Hey, Gerspurner, how you doing? It's good to see you. We're playing the worst Devil May Cry game. But I'm most of the way through it. We only have a couple of missions left, really. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good. Despite playing, again, the worst Devil May Cry, I'm good. I'm feeling good. Yep, it's kind of all we need to do, right? I guess I should be more... Well, now I'm doing less damage. I was gonna say, I guess I should be more active with my melees. Can I just, like, do this and kill all the goats? Oh, I don't think it's doing as much damage, actually. Bingo! Get it? I don't. Still the worst naming system for all the rankings. Don't worry. Not quite smoking sexy style. Like 5. Or 6 skills. Capcom is trying so hard to skip DMC 2 remake. I hear it's, you know, I'm almost positive that Capcom is experimenting at least with the idea that they're remaking 1 or 3, they will not touch 2. I highly doubt it. They will not bother with 2. How can you even remake 2? Okay, you know what? I will say, you know how people were saying, you know, I heard some people saying, oh, you couldn't remake Code Veronica because it's bad, so you can't remake it good. I disagree. I think you can remake Code Veronica to be good. I don't know if you can remake this to be good. You have to just make a new game. And if it shares the name Devil May Cry 2, that's fine, but just it'll have to be a different game. Unless you give it, like, a lot of heavy work, you know? That really was an entire-ass mission. Just that one room. How many orbs do we have now? Not enough for the daggers, but... could upgrade our swords? Nah, I'll hold off. And now it's the actual, yep, friggin' the exact same as Dante. So he really, the only difference really is that one single mission. That's all. That's kind of shitty. Wait a second, what about the hearts, right? Let me put on the flame heart. I don't know how much that'll matter, but I'm gonna use it. Ouch. Oh, that was pretty cool. Like the air kicks, that's awesome. This game has very, very brief moments of that's actually kind of cool, but it's surrounded by so much bad, you know? Nice! I feel like I'm actually doing somewhat cool attacks. Lucia genuinely, I think, feels a lot funner to play melee combat-wise. Like, quite a lot. Like, that's crazy, and Dante doesn't get any of this shit. Unless you're playing the DMC1 Dante, then he gets some stuff. The game sucks, but don't worry. Adi did Lucia dirty, but don't worry. Yeah. It's bad. I've not seen season 2, but it's kind of disappointing of like the new show. It's kind of disappointing that they like give her a little cameo in season 1 and then don't really pay it off in season 2, kind of. Like, it's not actually Lucia, kind of. It's weird. Again, I haven't seen it, but I've been told. Come on. Bingo. So now do we just, is it just the lion face bit again? Of course it's going to be. I shouldn't expect anything different. And then, isn't Lucia's final boss kind of a reskin of... Not even really a reskin, it's kind of just one of Dante's bosses-ish? Jomoth Mercura. I feel like even the music's given up. We don't get cool music, you just get, whatever. You know what this game technically also introduced? Playable Trish. That's cool. I love that. It also makes me sad that Lady's not playable in 3. I know she's playable in 4, but that would have been really cool. That would have been so cool to have a proper playable Lady. And thinking about it, there's not even any good cutscenes in this game. Like, the opening is probably the best, which is just the, like, the guy recapping the Sparta stuff, and then, you know, that legacy or whatever has been inherited by his son, the Demon Slayer, Dante. And then he comes down and shoots a bunch of those, harpy-looking things. It's like the best scene in the game, and it's just kind of alright compared to the rest of the series. The musician fell asleep at the piano. It kind of sounds like it. Because I'm hearing, like, low notes and then high notes pressed every now and then. So his face has fallen asleep, but he's just barely awake enough to use one of his hands to tap the higher keys. That's all that's happening. Okay. Good, we're making progress. Random orbs for no reason in this room. Like, what the fu- What? I didn't get hit by these as Dante. Is this like the Nightmare world in the first game? Kind of? The world that Nightmare... literally, the world that Nightmare the boss takes you to? That's kind of annoying. What the fuck? I didn't realize how lucky I was avoiding this as Dante. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Should I... I guess I will. It's free money. I can also buy the dart upgrade. Almost. I'll have it by the end of the stage. Because we need 30,000. Purple gas, my favorite. I don't even know if this is the right way. Everything looks so samey here. This doesn't feel like the right way. This is the elevator we came from. This is not the right way at all, is it? God damn it. But I'm wondering, do we have to fight Arius again? Surely not. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. I mean, Dante had to fight him. I don't think so. I don't... but it is this game. Oh no, is this the triple face again? Yep. Well, time to just stand and shoot, like always.
You fool. Everyone is destined to die.
Okay. What a great comeback, Lucia. I think the idea of this boss is kind of cool, but it's just not well done at all. Don't you just love this boss? Totally, right? Best boss ever. Ow. 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 Nice, nice, nice! That did so much damage, but I need to survive. Do I have any... Fuck! I don't have any, vital stars. Ah! Get out of the way! I don't have to do this again. Oh! Fuck! Oh! By the way, for a split second, it looked like Lucia had a fucking dual disc on her arm. The big chunky blades.
I play a crystal beef stack. They're so cute.
Nah, not worth it. Not worth it, damage-wise. I'll try and be more careful, but it's really shitty boss. Can I, like melee, it doesn't even really matter, I don't think. I don't even know if it damages them at all. Oh god, wait, it damages them massively. What the fuck? That was awesome. Okay, maybe I should do that next time. It seemed like it wasn't working other times. What the hell? Damn it. It was the red one that I smacked when it actually did damage. I don't know if that makes the difference. Fucking hell. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Please send the red guy, that one. Nice. Perfect. Is he dead? Is he dead? One more, one more. No? What? Oh, now he's dead. Okay. I don't know why that happened. What made you choose a sheep as a model? Kind of a lot of experimentation. Oh, look at her run!
She's a Naruto runner.
Kind of a lot of experimentation. Like, I was considering a lot of different things. I just kind of like this. It's kind of a design thing more than anything. Though I do think sheep are adorable. I want to get... I was going to say Devil Trigger again. Can I leave now? Can I leave these losers behind? I can. Is this the end now? It's like, hey everyone, let's storm Area 51! Whee! Whee! Have you streamed Uzumaki Chronicles? I recommend it. I have not. I don't actually know that much about Naruto. I played Ultimate Ninja Storm 1 and 2, and that's it. Which I guess is a decent bit. I still need to play 3 and 4. I want to. I have a friend, actually, that was playing Uzumaki Chronicles, I think, very recently. I think it was that one. He's powering up. But do we actually have to fight him? Or is that Dante beating his ass? Yep, that was Dante beating his ass. We're already outside.
You defeated
Arius.
There's just one thing left. Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over.
Boom.
I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Vie de Marly. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
Jack, you're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. In Devil Trigger, mid-air, try holding R1, then simultaneously press attack and... Oh, then press attack and gun buttons simultaneously. Okay. I'll see what it does. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this. When you say mid-air, does it have to be, aerial heart? Or just while jumping?
What? The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is... Wait. What are you doing?
I'm getting out of this shitty game. Anywhere is better but here.
Demon world, you may never be able to return. I'll go. I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
Even though a devil may cry.
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go. See you around.
Is this the coin thing I was talking about?
Tell the story about Sparta from Mathieu.
He's my dad. I think I know a lot of stories about him already.
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Are they gonna show it?
Dante.
Dante! Oh my god!
Arius?
Freaking... I forgot Arius was still alive, I guess? Maybe? Whatever the fuck happened to him?
It seems I have to finish him off myself.
Okay.
Mission 13. The path to forgiveness is cleansed with blood.
Okay, so, we can upgrade our daggers. We could also upgrade... sword? I guess I'll go sword. Oh? Reach level 3 on any sword with Lucia. Okay. Thanks, achievements. He had a trick coin? Exactly. It's the friggin... It's the, what's the Dark Knight thing with friggin' Harvey Dent? With the... I make my own luck, or whatever the fuck. That's exactly what he said. I make my own luck, or whatever the fuck. I think I made the right choice choosing the swords. For this boss. Wait, the game isn't over? Not yet. Not quite yet. She's got to fight possessed Arius. We're almost done. We're like right at the tail end. This is the last mission. Oh, maybe I should have bought some like vital stars or something. That might have been smart. Well, I'm not known for my smarts, so let's just keep powering through. Take that, Arius, you asshole. Who knows? I'm not even sure of that myself. Whatever Dante says when he fights Cerberus.
Dante told me.
Dante.
Devils never cry.
Even though a devil may cry. Bye. Oh my god, he's becoming Plant 42! But not really, kind of. He's still a more G-Virus monster. Arius Argosax. A fern. The camera placement is really shitty as well. I hope if I die, it takes me right back here. Because, like, I started the fight with really low health. Yeah, just kill her. And then, if we try again, surely we start here, right? With full health. Yeah, amazing. And Devil Trigger. What about melee attacks? Not worth it at all. What the fuck? What about the other daggers? That's a little bit better, I think. Wow, we already, what, did like 2 health bars? And I'm pretty sure this is it. It's not the boss that I thought it was. For some reason, I thought, Lucia fought the big face, like, city skyscraper boss that Dante fought again. I imagined that thing in this, like, crevice, but this is a different guy. But he's not particularly interesting. Or, like, he doesn't even hurt me, like, near at all. Is that it? Is there more? Was that it?
You must not worry, my dear.
I think that was it. What the fuck? That was so easy.
In return, everything is just as it was
With Sparta. I think we finally won. We beated Devil May Cry 2. Oh, I didn't do that move you were talking about, Warlord. I'm sorry.
What is it, my dear?
I genuinely forgot. Both sides are heads. He makes his own luck. What an asshole.
He tricked me. That macho.
That what? That macho. He doesn't seem upset. Devil May Cry 2 Staff. Did we even see this with Dante? I don't think it gave us credits, did it? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Wyvern. Thank you for sticking with me through this pain. I don't know what we'll play next week, but it'll be better than this. I almost guarantee it.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
And next time we play Devil May Cry, it'll be 4. We've done 1, we've done 2 now, we've done 3. 4 is next on our list. We may do DMC at some point, but if we do, it'll be after 4. With Dante and our favorite Virgil, the hacker man with the fedora. I like how this footage tries to trick you into like thinking it's worth doing crazy combos like that when it just like kind of isn't. Oh man, I haven't even played DMC and then Peak of Combat, right? Oh, of course, Peak of Combat, how could I forget? Need them pizzas to recharge our energy or whatever the fuck. DMC 6, the search for more money, exactly. They'll make it someday, I almost guarantee it. Well, they have to. I know Itsuno left Capcom, I believe, right? But someone will pick up the mantle, I'm sure. I hope. Though it is less likely with action games like that. Like, it is harder to find the right people. Look, even if they have to give it to Platinum Games to make Devil May Cry 6, that would be awesome to see. He did, didn't he? Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of disappointing and, like, damn, like, I mean, because I'm worried the same thing will happen as to what happened with Ninja Gaiden, which was, Ninja Gaiden 3 happened, which was crap anyway. Made by someone else. And then I guess they fixed it with Razor's Edge a little bit. In collaboration with Diesel, our best friends. And then, they didn't make a Ninja Gaiden 4 for, like, what? How long has it been? It only came out last year. And then, I'm worried that Devil May Cry will go the same way. Hideaki Itsuno. Okay. I keep thinking Hideki, because Hideki Kamiya, it's Hideaki Itsuno. Oh my god! I just had my mind blown. This is gonna sound really stupid and really specific. I just heard a sound effect in this credit sequence that I have heard in 3 other sources. One of them happened within the last week. It's something so specific and so stupid that I, like, oh my god. It's like one stock sound effect that is like a few beats long. It's like, or something like that. Hang on, I'll let this scene play.
My job is hunting devils. Devils never cry. I know. He did the same thing.
But Sparta did come back.
How long have you waited, Lucia? The motorcycle! Treat the coin with respect, lady. He gave that to you. Disappointed in you, Lucia. Yay! And the game's finished for real! Okay, so what I was gonna say was that sound effect in the credits I have heard in one level in Spyro 2 and the main menu music of Metroid Prime Hunters and a single episode of Batman Beyond. Very random that I've clued in on that one sound effect. I don't know why I am obsessed with it, but it's there. One day I will find the source for that sound effect, what sound pack that's from or whatever. We did probably better than Dante, also a little bit worse, because we got an A, but we did get a D, so maybe it evens out. Watch Artie make Nero Dante's son and he marries Lady. I've heard people say stuff like that. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Don't do that. Lucia's costume change and mission select mode are now available. Someone made a Spawn mod for Ninja Gaiden 4. That's pretty cool. Like the comic character Spawn. Bloody Palace is now available. Now enjoy, they should have in quotes, the new hard mode in quotes. And we never saw her again. Exactly. Cowards. Capcom really made them a LARP couple. I saw last night, there was like a post that someone shared from Adi Shankar, who it's like posted on his own social media accounts where he is like, says something along the lines of like, Devil May Cry Season 2's success has proven that I am a, what did he say? He said, I'm a ratings god and I'm like a generational gift to writing or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck, Addy? How high is your ego? That's, whoa. It's crazy. Anyway, wow, okay. Hard mode in quotes just made me laugh out loud. Exactly. Yeah, let's use the Diesel costume. I'm not gonna play more, don't worry. Hell yeah. But, I'm not gonna, like, play more, but do I have Devil Trigger? I don't know if it starts me with, oh, thank God, this is what I thought it was. Yeah, give me Devil Trigger. So, Warlord, what was the move you were saying? Jump R1, square, shoot? Hang on. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. They should bring her back in 6, just so she can have a brutal death and everyone can cheer and say it's the death of 2. I'd feel bad for Lucia, though. It's not her fault she's in such a shitty game. There was a DMC5 prequel novel that did Lucia so dirty, and then we never saw her again. Really? I knew she was in the novel, but I didn't know they did her dirty in any way. I just heard she was in it or referenced in it. Netflix DMC at least made some of my friends play the games because the show was so bad. Yes, yes. I've seen a couple of videos online that are people like, hey, I liked the anime, let me check out the games now. And they're like, oh, now I get why people were mad. Oh. You get Trish after hard mode? You do. Both attack buttons while holding R1 in air? I did try that. Let me try, with aerial heart. See if that matters. Whoa, is that it? Was that it? That's pretty cool. I don't know how good it is, but it looked cool.
Meteor.
Hang on.
Meteor. Motherfucker. I'm Lucia. This is my voice now.
Nice. That is cool. I actually never knew that was in the game at all. There's a few hidden moves. Like, wait a second. I am gonna stop. I am gonna oh, fuck. How do I quit? Oh, okay. Phew. But yeah, you unlock Trish if you beat hard mode, which I've done on console. I've not done it on Steam, which is what I'm playing it on right now. Yes, I did play it enough to unlock Trish and the Devil May Cry 1 costume. I did. It's also funny how, from memory, it's like... I could be wrong, but I think it was Devil May Cry 1 costume Dante, but he has his Devil May Cry 2 face, like, copy-pasted on the body. I think. I could be wrong about that, but my brain tells me that that's true. Right? I could be wrong. I need to go back and check. But I probably won't play that much to go back and check. Maybe I could download a save. I am gonna stop, but I wanna, yeah, the Diesel costume. Yeah, let's show that off. Mission 2? No, that's shitty. Mission 4. That'll work. Lucia kind of sounds like a Sonic villain. I guess. It sounds like a Sonic OC, to be honest. She actually does appear in it, but it ended with what was basically a confirmation she'd likely never appear again. Well, that's shitty. God damn it. Yeah, I see what you mean. He's got red under his feet. I don't know why. Oh, it's like the little sole bits of the shoe. I see. Oh, the voice I was doing. I see, Davey. Sorry. Actually love the Diesel outfits. Honestly, I don't mind the, I'm not sure about the Dante one. It's alright. I think the Lucille one looks better. But I wanted to show off. I don't know if you've seen this, Wyvern. But you can do kind of these combo things with the shotgun. Where, you know, obviously you can shoot the gun, as guns are known to be used for. But if you hold R1 and you slash, and then press square, he does this. Like a little cartwheel shot. And you can do that with the other two slashes with a different move. So if you do 2 slashes, you get like a prototype fireworks. See? I thought that was actually really cool. And then with the third one, he does this cool, like, sort of crouch under... Is it like an underarm shot? Let's see, I can't remember. Oh, hang on. Yeah, like the turn around, like, over his knee. That's actually cool. I really like all those. They're not that useful in gameplay, but it is cool. He has million stab in Devil Trigger? Does he? I've never done that. Wow. Oh, I don't have Devil Trigger. That's cool though. Wait, do I have a devil's star? Shit, no, I used it, didn't I? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. What'd I do, mission 4? Item. There we go. How do you do million stat? Is that just with, like, a stinger, essentially? Oh shit, that twist was such a neat attack, too. The animations they did were so good, looking despite everything else. Yeah, I think it's awesome. You know what I also was saying earlier? That I really like that this game did? I wish every other Devil May Cry game had the, had Dante hold on to Ebony while using the sawn-off shotgun. Because having that as like a backup little twosome time shot thing is really cool. Like, it's not super essential, but you feel stylish when you do it right, you know? I think he has 3 Devil Trigger moves. You unlock Margin Form after beating Dante Must Die mode. Is that the one that you do when you're like at low health? Because we did that a few times. I didn't know you could, like, unlock it. But yeah. That's cool. 1, 2. Oh, wait. 1, pew! 1, 2. Oh, shit. I messed it up. 1, pew! 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, pew! 1, 2, 3, pew! It's so cool. I really like it. But, like, the shotgun is the only one that has moves like that, I believe. Like, you can't do anything like that with the missile. Or the pistols. Or the machine gun. Like, it doesn't do anything. Only the shotgun does stuff like that. I really like it. When he's wearing this, he looks more like a Resident Evil protagonist, doesn't he? Maybe lose the scarf. Because, like, at least for a Resident Evil protagonist, I think that looks a little off. Unless he could be a Resident Evil Outbreak character. Maybe. Either way. Oh, let me try, I don't know. Oh, he can do that. That's pretty cool. The pose he holds with the shotgun is so cool, isn't it? It's awesome. Okay, so attack 2 times, pause 1 or 2 seconds, then attack button Devil Trigger? So are you saying... I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm doing it wrong. Oops. That's cool though. I'll probably look it up online afterwards. I will wrap it up because we finished Devil May Cry 2. I don't think I want to spend too much more time in this video game. Exit. Dear God, exit. Bye. There we go. Okay, so let me zip away and I'll see you on the other side. Pew. Hi. I already did it. Oh, was that the one where he does his like his palm sort of strike and shoots a bunch of little blasts? I'll see who's online, because we're gonna decide who we're gonna raid into, but I hope there's someone good going. You're stuck here forever? Oh god. You know what? That's a pretty bad fate, being stuck playing Devil May Cry 2 forever. I don't know if I would wish that upon my worst enemies. Thanks so much for the stream. No, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Glad you got the game over. The game over? The winning the game. Playing enough to win the game is a game over. I don't think that we should count that as a win in the slightest. Okay, so we have, Rudy is currently playing Battle...
Oh, yeah, that felt good.
Currently playing Battletoads, but he might wrap up soon. I'll see how we go. Let's raid into Rudy. Friend of the channel. I've never had the chance to raid him before, so let's see how we go. And then, I don't want to take the words out of his mouth, but if he does end soon, he might be raiding into Code Channel. But let's see. We'll leave it up to him. I'll send you there, but I will say goodnight. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I needed the support to get through Devil May Cry 2, but it's done. We never have to play it again. The game is over. Bye, Devil May Cry 2. You're gone. And then again, next time we play Devil May Cry, we can play 4. And it'll be better. Easily. I'll figure out what we're playing next week. I have no idea yet, but I guess I have a list of stuff I need to get to, so I'll go through it and I'll figure out what we're gonna do. Either way, thank you so much. I'm gonna make dinner after saying hello to Rudy. You guys have a good night. Take care. Bye.